Mhm. Ba. Oops, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Good morning. Good morning. Today. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 bum, 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 bum. Hello, welcome everyone. Hope you're okay. Um, just a bit of singing, bit of happy tunes this morning. I'm trying to find the Peterson trial. It's not live yet, so that is what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing now. That's what I'm doing now. It's not. It's a nuisance. It's supposed to start at 9 a.m., but it never is ready in time. So you got some background there of my boat. Not my boat, but picture of a boat. So we got Verdict Watch, Peterson, and then we're just watching Johnny Depp whilst we are on Verdict Watch. So Verdict Watch is the priority, as you all know. Say as you all know, there's only a couple of people here, as most people know. Um, so say hello in the chat. Don't be shy. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Um, no one here this morning. Unbelievable. I'm not sure what to say about this Depp trial. Yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Yesterday, I really enjoyed yesterday. I was mesmerized yesterday. But we'll see how it is today. It's a cross today. Today's an important day. Today is an important day for Johnny, 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 Deppy, Depp, 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 Johnny, Depp, Johnny, Johnny, Depp, Johnny, Depp, Johnny, Johnny, Depp, Depp. Oh, my beautiful vocals this morning. No one's in chat. No one's speaking. Oh, well, that's all good. Doesn't matter. We're going to start this around 2 o'clock. Once I get the Peterson trial up, I will then start Depp. Even if it's just me, I will start it. Because that's the way I am. I'm a loser with a cam. Oh ho, oh ho ho. Morning, Jamie. How are you? No one's speaking to me, so I'm glad you came in. Hope you're well. You, uh, I think you had a busy day yesterday. Hopefully, you got another busy day today to keep you out of trouble. I've got a busy day today anyway. I know that. Quite a bit on today. Two things. Hi, hiya, cunt. How are you? Oh no, why did I do that? Straight away, why did I do that? Hello, Sarah. Lovely to see Sarah. I don't know why. I just met you, Sarah. I've never spoken to you. But for whatever reason, wherever you're here, I'm like, okay, Sarah's here. We're relaxed now. We can start now. 7:45 here. I love the morning stream. There we are, love. You got it. Yeah, baby, you've got it. You got it. Yeah, baby, you've got it. Right, I press an ad because there's no doubt I'm going to get demonetized after saying the C word. Yes, been busy. Good. Well, it keeps you out of trouble. No, it's all right, Sarah. I say you're in the background. I don't know what it is, but I just like to have you in the background. And I like when you contribute on Discord. So please contribute on our Discord as well. Your input is always valuable. We've got Spidey here. Spidey, are you going to say good morning?
Good morning.
Are you singing it? Sing it. Good morning. Good morning. Go on.
Now my throat's a little scratchy after walking outside.
Oh, do
It's
you know what I mean?
bad. You got
Spidey,
smoke in the air.
Spidey, Spidey. Oh, you got Canadian smoke, haven't you?
Yeah, my eyes hurt now.
Oh, what's going on? Bit of wonder. Hang on, I got just to do something here quickly. Not rubbish. Cotton traders. So decino da far. So when I'm so till 7 hour, till ma 7 hour. Yeah, so it's be done now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, just stick me money on. Um. So, oh damn, I lost my mouse. I'm not sure what I was going to say there. I'll just say a little story before we go. Start it. I got nice work. I'm not going to say it. Did anyone get an ad just now? Hopefully you did, because that's the only time we're going to get an ad. Um, so today, I'm on a Wednesday. I always get my little niece from nursery, and then have to bring her home, and then for a few hours I've got her. Then I pass her on to my mother, and then fine. But today, like last night, I streamed till 2. Got to bed about say 3:30. Then I had to be up at like 7:30 because my niece is ill, so she's been sick all morning. So I had to look after her. Um, So, luckily, my eldest niece is here as well, and my mother is looking after her now. But yeah, so I'm gonna be cranky today. So by the end, no ads. Oh damn! So I'm gonna try another time then see if there's any ads coming through because I'm gonna be demonetized before long. So um, hi, good morning. Oh, Uncle Love. Why do you? Oh, because Erin called me Uncle last night. You called me Uncle. Bloody hell! Jesus. Um. Right. I'm just waiting to see the Peterson trial. So, Spidey, right. We didn't get a chance to speak yesterday properly because StreamYard messed us about a little bit. Um, oh, Uncle, yeah. My eldest and my youngest. They've been great today actually because they're ill. So, the oldest one's looking at universities and stuff now. So she's 16. She just finished her exams. So I'm just like, fine. My sister's taking us to see some colleges the weekend, so she's doing itinerary. So like, crack on. So Spidey, I was very negative about this trial.
You don't
'Cause-
say.
Well, I mean, your fault, but we won't go there. We won't go there. It's fine. I accept your apology. It's fine. So my I really enjoyed yesterday. Um, I did enjoy it. I enjoyed Johnny, if I'm being honest. I was mesmerized by Johnny yesterday. And I came out of it thinking about last night. I came out of it thinking, do you know what? It was just believable. And I know people don't quite agree with me in the sense of I felt that Amber was genuinely like upset and stuff like that. And that for me is super strong in solidifying what Johnny was saying. And I don't think she knew she was reacting like that. Um, for me, that makes Johnny's truth even more true, if that makes sense. So I'm looking forward to today, though. Yesterday's yesterday. Today is today. I'm really looking forward to today on the cross. I think this is where it happens. Anyone can do well with their own side, but can they do a cross well? So, so we just got Johnny today, haven't we?
All Johnny all day long.
And then tomorrow, as in, so day 7, Johnny, day 8, I'm not sure who we got day 8 then.
Day 8, we got Johnny, then Ben King, and I'm not sure if there's anybody after him.
Okay, so we've got quite a bit of Johnny. So, ladies, especially Spider, I hope you got your vibrators charged, got those batteries charged. I know Spidey ran out, so we should go out this morning to get some more. So, he's going to be on stand most of the day. I've made his screen bigger by request.
Research shows
Um,
that nostalgia can help you remember ads.
I'm checking now to see who all's playing tomorrow. Well,
okay,
later
no,
this
that's fine.
evening.
That's fine. Talking about vibrators, who pops in? Farrell. Is there any sales going on, Farrell? As soon as we talk about vibrators, Farrell comes in.
Hey Farrell, how bad did Lefty get wrecked last night?
Can you do Amber on the weekend so I can have full attention? Right, love. What day is she on? Because it looks like we're going to be playing this probably for the rest of the week, I imagine, unless there's a trial that pops up. Um, and I was saying, I want to get through this quicker now, because I do think it's impactful when you see it back to back. Um, so Lefty wasn't drinking. Hey,
Okay,
all, we'll keep an eye on
misunderstanding.
this, but must watch Melly on Vices. Oh yeah, that's fine. Free, smelly trial is a train wreck. I can't look away. Then no worries, Erin. Oh, hey guys, I will always say this. Spider said day 14. Right, hang on, I'll come back to you now. So day 4 is actually might be Sunday, this Sunday. If I don't play any more trials this week, then we got day 9 and 10, no, 7 and 8 today, which is Wednesday. 7 and 8 today, 9 and 10 tomorrow, 11 and 12 on Friday, Saturday, no, none, then 13, 14 on Sunday. So if I stay 14, it'd be Sunday night or Sunday afternoon for you. You don't know that, Spider, but I'm going to do Sunday probably as well.
Okay,
Just because I want to get through it. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Um, it's not because I want to rush through it. It's just more. I think it's more impactful doing it day after day. And then if Monday there's a trial, I'll obviously trial that. Then we'll go back to Saturdays or whatever. Then, um, but whilst we can cruise through it, we're going to try and cruise through it. Because I feel like I'm benefiting more having back to back days. Because I
I
remember stuff.
I kind of hope there is no trial Monday because you're going to be if you end on 14, that's just day one of her on the stand. She's multiple
Oh,
days too.
okay.
I'd
Zach's
hate to
birthday's.
have to Saturday that one.
Okay. So more right. I come right. We've got so many things going on here now. I'm right. I need to keep an eye on see when Peterson trial comes on. Um, I still can't see it yet. Oh, that's not good because um, you might miss if we're doing 15, 16 for Amber on Monday. You're gonna miss it, but you can play it on Tuesday. 17, 18 on Tuesday, 19, 20. How many days is there, Spidey? It's like it's confusing because some of it's just verdicts. So essentially, yeah, how many days until we actually finish, until they go to the verdict? I
Uh,
tried to work it out.
Let me pull up my playlist again.
Yeah, it's
25
like
is just verdict.
yeah, this is what I mean. I'm not sure how long they're out for and stuff. Lefty at the support group last night was lovely. Oh, it's nice. Anti-lefty. Um, while Spidey's doing that, I just want to say because Erin mentioned it here, some people have DM'd me in the past, right, and saying, "Oh, I'm really sorry, I can't make it. I'm watching so and so. I hope you don't mind." Do I fuck mind? I don't mind. Watch people. Like Vices is excellent. I encourage everyone to watch those trials. My trials, you're not going to get educated, but I love it when you guys are here. So happy days when you're watching with other people, whether MLS or whoever it is. Crack on. Just, I love the fact that Erin just popped in to say hello. I love that. I know they can't be here for most of the day, Erin, but I appreciate the fact that you just come in and said hello. I can't ask for more. If you can't be here, just pop in and say hello. I really appreciate that. Not only does he help me with a like and also a view, it's also nice because I actually like you people. So thank you, Erin. Um, did you find it?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was giving you
Uh,
time. I was.
Day 24 is closing arguments, then verdict watch.
So we got
So
24
4 hours.
days.
Yeah.
Fine. So that means so we're on 7 and 8 today, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Jesus, 24 will be next Saturday then, if I do it back to backs now, essentially. That will be okay. That's fine. I'm a hero. Yeah, I should make him an intro. Anti-lefty. Do it, Farrell. Do it. Right. Anyone here for the Peterson? Showing the defendant. No. Okay. We have no, still no Peterson. I'm still waiting for Peterson. I'm not going to start it until I got Peterson because it's pointless. I want people to know we're doing it. Let me get here. YouTube. I got on my phone. I need to get on YouTube now. Oh, it's on. It's on. So right, okay, let me find it then. Literally is now on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So that will come now. On here, you see it loaded. Oh, hi Lou. Hello, Lou. Here we go. We got verdict watch now. You can see it there. So we will start in a couple of minutes then. Here. There's a difference between showing. To none. Is this a joke? You never know. I wish Lefty the best. What's Lefty done now? I don't know what he's done. So Zach's birthday is 5th. Hi Lou. Right. Should we start it then, Spidey? We're
Sure.
on verdict. We're on verdict watch, so we got that sorted. Um, right, let's start it then. Can you all hear us? Oh, I need to maybe put. Oh, volume is on. Should I put the volume up a little bit? 240. And then here we go, Spidey. Here we go, Spidey.
Thank you. All right, I'll take any evidence you have. Perfect. All right, anything further? All right, we're ready for the jury.
All right, I'm skipping it ahead then because I'm not going to wait for the jury. 12:25. I can't see it, so I have to wait. Oh, so yeah, Lou. Hello, welcome, Lou. I know you got work as well, so
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You can have a seat. All right, cross-examination.
Morning, Mr. Depp.
Morning, Mr. Rodenbaugh.
Yes, 2 days ago, when you first took the stand, you discussed your upbringing and some of the abuse that you suffered at the hands of your mother. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
And you testified how she abused you physically, right?
Yes, sir.
Throwing things at you, hitting you.
Yeah, there was quite a, yeah, various forms of physical abuse.
And she abused you verbally by insulting you and your siblings, right?
Yes, she did.
And you testified that sometimes that verbal abuse, that emotional abuse was worse than the beatings, right? Do you remember that?
As a child, it has more of an opportunity to plant itself in your head.
Sure.
Yes.
So you'd agree that abuse can take many forms. It can be physical, can be verbal, can be emotional, right?
Indeed.
And you testified that your dad wasn't abusive, but that you saw him punch walls when he was in an argument with your mother sometimes, right?
Excuse me. I witnessed my father, the only reaction that would be called a physical reaction from the abuse he was very stoically taking from my mother. I saw him maybe twice, 3 times punch a wall. Once, as I said, once he punched the corner of the wall, and I watched his hand, his hand basically shatter.
Right. Mr. Depp, your walls weren't the only thing that your father punched, were they? In fact, once he punched you in the face and knocked you down, didn't he?
Yes, when I was 15 years old, this was just before I'd dropped out of high school. One morning, yes, in my mind, I was done with school. So he had asked me to, I believe it was something, it was very, he asked me to take the dog for a walk or something, or take out the garbage, something menial, something strange. And I just said, no. And he just gave me a quick shot, pretty hefty. And it rattled my head, it rattled the cage, free
Sure.
birds and stuff, sure.
So the jury hadn't heard about that before. When he punched you in the face, it actually knocked you to the ground. And then when you got up, you were all too happy to take care of what he wanted you to take care of, right?
I was excited to take care of it.
Right. And yesterday, I believe that you testified, why would you hit someone to make them agree with you? It doesn't work. You gave that testimony yesterday, didn't you?
Yes,
Now, you try to conduct yourself as a gentleman, right?
yes, sir.
And you think that you live up to the standards of a Southern gentleman, right?
That was essentially, when you have deep roots in the South, in Kentucky and such, it's not just your parents, your father, your mother, it's your grandparents, it's your uncles, it's your aunts, it's this, it's that. Yes, raised to be a Southern gentleman, that is to say, when chivalry was still alive and allowed.
Right. And you think you live up to the standards of a Southern gentleman, correct?
I believe I do. I certainly have done my best all my life.
Paul Bettany's a good friend that you've done drugs with, right?
That's a strange question. Paul Bettany is a good friend. Yes.
You've done drugs with him?
Yes, I have.
Cocaine, right?
Cocaine, yes.
Alcohol,
Alcohol, yes.
pills, including Xanax and Adderall, right?
Who's the guy they're talking about? Spidey?
Have you watched any of the Avengers movies?
No.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
He-
It's fine. You don't have to say who
he's
he
an
is. He's a
actor.
friend of Johnny's. Oh, he's an
Yeah.
actor, close friend. Okay. Okay. So is he important for this story then?
No,
So why are they going into it? That's why I was wondering why they get into it now.
because they're trying to paint him as a drug addict.
Fine.
Everything he
That makes
does is
sense.
fueled by drugs.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Thanks, Spidey. Hello, everyone in the chat. Thanks for popping in. I know some of you going to Vices and then MLS, so I always appreciate you coming in anyway. So beautiful. Right, let's get back to it.
That I'm not so sure of.
Okay.
Where's he going?
Your Honor, may we approach? I
All right.
just want to discuss one thing with you,
Okay.
Ms. Myers.
My graphics were done by a designer, actual designer. I found I like him a lot. He's a bit expensive, but I like him a lot. The actual intro, I did myself, but that was on Canva. The intro was, but my logo, my background, my everything was done by a designer because I wanted to sell merch as well, so I wanted decent ones. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's Baker doing the stream this morning, so for the trial, I know some of you going over there to watch
Thank you.
that.
Mr. Depp, you remember giving testimony in the trial in the UK, correct?
Yes.
And you gave that testimony under oath, right?
Yes.
You gave quite a bit of testimony in that trial, right?
I wouldn't be able to judge that myself. It felt like a lot.
Okay, well, let's take a look at some of it. If you can turn to page 45, please, in front of you. It's page 12 of the document. There's 4 transcript
Oh, I
pages.
see page 12 of the document, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And
12 of the document, you say?
yes, in the lower left corner, there's a page 45. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
And you see that on the bottom of that page, there's a discussion of Paul Bettany and the things, drugs that you did together. And there was a question. The question is any sort of pills. And your answer is yes, there could have been Xanax, or if he asked for Xanax or Adderall, whatever, I would of course give it to him. Question, so you would supply Paul Bettany with whatever medication or controlled drugs he asked for. Is that right? Answer, if he was feeling anxious or if he was feeling unpleasant, I would give him what he asked for. Question, would you give him a Xanax? Answer, yes. Did I read that right?
You certainly did, yes, sir.
And you shared, the two of you shared an enjoyment of controlled drugs or alcohol at that time, right?
Hi, Erin. See you
The two of
later.
us were making a film together.
With respect, sir, that wasn't my question. My question was the two of you shared an enjoyment of controlled drugs and alcohol at that time. Yes or no?
At times.
And Ms. Hurd was quite adamant that you didn't drink anymore and that you should stop using recreational drugs, right?
Oh, yes.
And she didn't like it when you were high on drugs or drunk on alcohol, right?
She didn't like it when it was her perception that I was high on drugs. Her perception is quite different than the truth.
And that's what we're after is the truth. Let's turn to, can you pull up exhibit 178, please, Michelle?
Is that defendants 178 or?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, that's all right, I just want to make sure.
Oh,
Mr. Depp,
Objection, Your Honor. Can we approach, please?
And again, what's going on? This is going to be something they do often, isn't it? Spidey?
Yes, because he always tries to improperly impeach.
This type of stuff that annoys me. So he will annoy me before the end. I can see Chan-Li is there. She is hot, 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 hot stuff. That's what I saw her in. I thought, Jesus, she is smoking hot in that. So hopefully we get another look at her in a bit now. So that's Eileen, isn't it? Back next to Hurd.
Elaine?
Oh, Elaine, sorry. Sorry. Oh, why are we waiting? It's a song. Why are we waiting? We are suffocating. Oh, why are we waiting for this piece of shit? Why? Oh, they're coming back. Fucking talking again. Come on, dude. Be better prepared, man. We'll just stop here for a second. We'll
Uh-huh.
just admire. We'll just admire the background. I wish Dave was here. Go Puck, go. He's in bed, unfortunately. So he'll be dreaming about this, kicking himself. Thanks, Ferrell. But can we just appreciate the crowd? Whether you're male or female, I'm sure there's plenty of nice males there, but what piece of meat? I should say meat. She's not a piece of meat. She's not. She's a lovely person, I'm sure. But what smoking hot outfit that is. She's got the choker on and everything. No,
He's going on
Chanley.
about Chanley Painter from Court TV right now.
Yeah, Chanley, look at her. David, you must look at that green, the green grass of home. Tom Jones there. The green grass of home. She could come to Wales anytime she wants. I'm not sure how old she is. She celebrated her birthday not long ago. I just appreciate beauty, and she is a beauty. Sorry about that. I need to get that out of my system a little bit. We will get back to the trial now, but I'm saving here. Meki Teki, hello. Oh, you have to spoil it. Chanley has the most annoying voice ever. Oh, No, look. Oh, Jesus.
He's not looking at her voice.
Not looking at her voice. And Shelley, there's no jealousy at all. You like Depp. I was just saying to David and to Dave and any man in here, that is a beautiful specimen there for us. Go, Pac, go. We got to tell him as well this is on because he will enjoy it. 25 minutes, okay. So 30 minutes in, we'll tell him that Dave to go rewind back to 30 minutes. Young is hotter. I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is hotter. I don't even know Young yet. She's not heterosexual. Right, let's play the video then and move on.
Mr. Depp, this
Damn
is a
you,
text
Lou.
message exchange that you had with Paul Bettany on June 11th, 2013, correct?
Yes,
Still love you, love.
correct.
Your Honor, permission to move for admission of redacted Defendants Exhibit 178 and permission to publish, please.
We, based off of Your Honor's ruling.
All right.
That's fine.
178 with redactions.
Yes, David. Yes, David.
Michelle, could you please blow up the first text at the top?
Heidi is. Why is Heidi not on stream?
In this text,
That's what I heard.
Mr. Depp,
Hi, Heidi.
you text Mr. Bettany, let's burn Amber, 3 exclamation points, right? You see that?
I do see that.
And at this time, June 11th, 2013, Amber is your girlfriend or perhaps even your fiance at this point, correct?
Girlfriend,
Yeah,
for sure.
And you didn't stop when you said, let's burn Amber. Because the next text down, you can move down and blow up the next text, please, Michelle.
Thank you, Heidi.
You say, let's drown her before we burn her, 3 exclamation points. Did I read that right?
Yes, it's referring
and
to the
you
text
didn't-
prior to.
You didn't
from Mr.
stop when you
Bettany.
said, let's drown her before we burn her. After that, you made another comment. And I'd like to apologize to the court and to the jury for some of the language that I'm going to have to use today. But unfortunately, you're going to see a lot of documents with language like this. After you said, let's drown her before we burn her, Mr. Depp, you said, I will fuck her burnt corpse afterwards to make sure she is dead. That's what you said that you would do after you burned her and after you drowned her. Did I read that right?
You certainly did, yes.
And you wrote that about the woman who would later become your wife.
Yes, I did.
Can you pull up Exhibit 245, please? Your Honor, there's been no objection to this exhibit, so I'd move for its admission and ask for permission to publish to the jury.
Give them a moment.
Your Honor, we have no objection to the portions that have Mr.
I know they're yours, David. I've been told by everyone that they're yours. You're the daddy. That's fine. That's fine.
Depp's text messages, but at the bottom portion, there is some from his daughter that we would ask be redacted.
The last two.
And Your Honor, that's okay, but there was no objection to this
I
on the
understand, but
exhibit list.
they don't appear to be relevant, which
That's fine. We're happy to redact those.
so 245 in evidence with the redactions.
Yes, Your
Yes,
Honor.
Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you. Mr. Depp, the top text message, we're going to focus on a couple of these, but the top text message is a text from you to Paul Bettany on May 30th, 2014, correct? I need to scroll over, Michelle.
May 30th, 2014, yes, sir.
And you recall that you testified yesterday about the flight that you took from Boston to Los Angeles on May 24th, 2014, right?
Yes.
Remember that? Okay.
Yes, I did.
And you testified yesterday that you didn't have any drinks before that flight, or maybe you had a glass of champagne or something. Remember giving that testimony?
Yes, I believe I said I had a glass of champagne on the plane.
Right. So in this text, if you could blow up, Michelle, please, that top text. On May 30th, 2014, you texted Mr. Bettany, just a little bit smaller. You texted Mr. Bettany, I'm going to properly stop the booze thing, darling. Drank all night before I picked Amber up to fly to LA this past Sunday. Ugly, mate. No food for days. Powders. Half a bottle of whiskey. 1,000 Red Bull and vodkas. Pills. 2 bottles of champers on plane. And what do you get? An angry aggro engine in a fucking blackout, screaming obscenities and insulting any fuck who got near. I'm done. I'm admittedly too fucked in the head to spray my rage at the one I love. Read that again. I'm admittedly too fucked in the head to spray my rage at the one I love. For little reason as well. I'm too old to be that guy, but pills are fine. Did I read that right?
Yes, you did.
And when you said pills are fine, This was when you were just starting treatment with Dr. Kipper to try to get off of the pills that you testified about yesterday, right?
This is when I was still on the roxicodone. It was before the detox on the island, yes.
Right, and you testified that when you were in Boston filming Black Mass, which you flew from Boston to LA, that you had just retained Dr. Kipper to help you try to combat that pill problem, right?
Yes.
Could you go 2 texts down, please, Michelle? And this is a text that you sent on June 8th, 2014. Just scroll over to Patty Smith. You see that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And in this text, I won't read all of it, but you say this. I'm going to just read the first paragraph. My darling Patty Lee, I miss you and worship you, and there's nothing wrong between us. Never, ever could that happen. I've just been so beyond busy with film here in Boston and then back to LA for kiddies. When I was in NYC, they were brief visits and fucked and charged by horrific fights with Amber. I fucked up and drank and got shitty. Was so disappointed in myself. Actually, almost walked to your place at about 3:30 a.m. the last time I was there, unable to stop pee tears. Did I read that right?
You did.
Michelle, can you please take that down and let's pull up Exhibit 325, please. Mr. Depp, is this a text message exchange that you had with Ms. Heard on December 18th, 2014?
I see that.
Your Honor, I would move for admission of this exhibit and ask for permission to publish.
Any objection?
May I have a look at the
Of course.
Your Honor, may we approach real quick?
Okay, sure.
Here we go, another approach. Obviously, you guys are saying stuff in chat that I don't know about yet, so I don't think they were that bad. What? I don't understand these issues with the text messages, to be quite honest with you. Come on, Eileen, leave her be. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, it's Elaine, isn't it? It's not Eileen, isn't it? Fucking, come on, Elaine. Piss on the brain, piss on the plane. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. He's just creative, as Lou said. You wouldn't take any of them seriously, surely,
Michelle,
do you know what I mean?
scroll down so the court
Thousands of Red
and
Bull.
Mr. Depp's counsel and Mr. Depp can see all. Is that all of it?
Sorry, Your Honor, we have no objection with the, to the unredacted version.
Okay, so this version that
Okay.
we're seeing right now, correct? Just make sure.
Yes.
Okay, all right, 345 minutes.
Excuse me, sorry, I just want to make clear, we haven't seen the other pages, but this page we have no
This
objection
is
to.
the only page.
I believe this is the only page to the document, Your Honor, right?
325 is only one page.
Just one page.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
No redactions. I did fire. Yes, you can do this one. Go ahead.
And Michelle, if you can blow up the large text at the top of the page. Mr. Depp, on December 18th, 2014, you sent this text to Ms. Heard, and I'm going to read it. And it says, "It's away. I've let it go. Went too far. We/I tend to do that. I always regret it when I jump, or worse, when you jump. I don't want to be conditioned to continue that behavior. Therefore, I'll put in heavy work with Shrank. I'm sorry for being less, for your disappointment in me, for my behavior. I'm a fucking savage. Gotta lose that. Gonna lose that. The devil is all around, right? I wish I were able to bring even just a glimmer of a smile to the pretty face of my most gorgeous of dreams and darkest nightmares. I love you far too much for you and I to be these heinous, slinging insults like we do/did. It is not anything that I am particularly proud of to have participated in, and I regret giving it life, because, motherfucker, how when we fight, little girl, how do we end up on the very edge of the precipice? And why? Wish I knew. Goddamn. And know that you are right. I am well aware that I should have been bigger than the moment, and that it will never again manifest in negative experiences. It can be done. What a killer concept to visualize. Wish you were in this lunatic's proximity. Be careful out there. I adore you." Did I read that right?
You did.
You can take that down, Michelle. If you could please pull up Exhibit 153.
Come on, they should be better prepared. Come on, I get pissed at stuff like this. I got this at 1.5 and
Your
it's
Honor,
still
we have
slow.
a redacted version of this, but we'll put out the fully unredacted right now.
All right, just give council a moment to review.
Of course.
Your Honor, this has phone numbers in it, so.
I know.
turn
Yeah,
people
I
off.
know.
Understood.
Just so you can see it first. Okay, can I have the photo? You don't take pictures of what's on your screen. Okay, just making sure. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Depp, I'd like to turn your attention to the top 3 text messages on this page. These are text messages that you sent on January 17th, 2013. See that?
So I'm just reading the page.
Right. And the way these text messages are produced, sometimes there's big date skips and they're kind of jumbled in. So they're not all on the same chain.
No,
So
of course.
what I'm asking you about is just the top 3.
Certainly.
Okay. Everyone asks for boobies. Here she is. Heidi.
No boobs. Sorry
No
to
boobs.
disappoint.
No boobs on show. Damn. David's probably now driving and
I
watching.
don't know.
Where's the boobs?
If MS is paying, we'll rediscuss this.
Yes. You might pay. You never know. So we got Spidey as well here. So are you used to this trial as well?
Oh
Have you
yeah,
watched
I
this?
watched it. I
Yeah.
couldn't tear myself away from it. But he's so hot, so how can you not?
That's what everyone says. Everyone says the same. Spidey's enjoying herself anyway.
Hold on a
Spidey,
second.
what you saying? No worries. What are you saying something, Spides?
What?
I thought you were saying something.
No,
Oh, okay. Right. That's
I'm
fine.
busy. I'm busy trying to keep
I
up
don't
with
wanna
this
know.
evidence that is
Oh.
not really evidence. But I'm trying to put it all in Discord at the same time. So he's saying it here.
Okay. I'm glad you're doing that kind of work and nothing else. That's fine. I did see in Discord you posted. I think Farrell posted some stuff as well. I think so. Thank you guys for that. I've not looked at the pictures yet. I'm a bit squeamish. Heidi, if you come to Discord, Heidi, when you eventually do come to Discord, we've got the stuff that you will probably be able to explain a bit more about the the injuries that he had on his hand and stuff. All the pictures are on there now. So
Okay.
I'm squeamish. I am. So I don't know. So I've not looked yet, but there's some people that might be interested in things like that. So we'll crack on. Obviously, I've never watched this trial before. We are now on day 7, and yesterday's the first day I actually enjoyed this trial with Johnny. So I did not enjoy it up until then. What's everyone saying here? What's hot? I think we got Young here saying, I didn't say JD was hot. I think you're sexy. Thank you, Young. I can't call you the CUNT word now, otherwise Heidi will give me a row. So I'll call you love. And yeah, fine. Let's get crack back on it. If you got anything to say, just speak. Deep throat that smoking machine first, and then we're ready to go. There she is. Right, let's go.
And those are texts that you wrote on January 17th, 2013, correct?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, permission to publish just those top 3 texts with identifiers and the others redacted, and move admission of that redacted exhibit.
As long as it's not.
It's not this version, that's fine.
We'll put it up on the screen when I propose to admit this exhibit. Okay.
First.
You have no
We have no
objection
objection to this version, Your Honor.
I think you got it all right, isn't it? It's echoing. I have to mute you.
Yep, I'm getting it cleared up.
It's all good. So I just mute you, and it's fine. I'll mute.
Michelle, can you blow up the text boxes, please? On January 17th, 2013, Mr. Depp, you texted the following. For the idiot cow, 3 exclamation points. Next text. Will do. I'll smack the ugly cunt around before I let her in. Don't worry. Apologies again to the court. And then you close by saying, did that worthless hooker arrive? There.
Apologies to Heidi as well. We didn't know that was coming. I'd have put a warning on. about the C-U-N-T word. Sorry.
I can handle the C-U-N-T word.
I'm
I
scared
just
to
don't
say
want you
it.
called Jung that because I like Jung and I just
Y-
think it's derogatory.
Yeah,
But
no,
Amber Heard deserves the C-U-N-T word. She is full on see you next Tuesday mode.
fine, fine. We'll go with that one. I still don't hate her yet, so that's still to come, I'm sure. So, fine.
Dylan, I hope you get there. If not, I have no hope for you.
No, well, but you got to remember, I came into this liking Amber because all I heard was the bad things that Johnny done for her. So, oh, Josh, I didn't know all the other stuff, So,
She's awful.
well, she's awful. Fine, I got my coffee now, so I'm ready to go. And what do you call this then in the
That's a
US?
muffin.
Yes, we call this a muffin as well. So,
If it had frosting on it, though, it'd be a cupcake.
I agree. I
Okay.
agree.
Finally, some
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, I know you got some sense. I know it's unbelievable. They'll send me text like this, like Johnny does. Jesus, right. Let's go.
Did I read that right?
You did, sir.
You can take that down, please. We talked a little bit about the term monster yesterday, correct?
Yes, I've heard that
Okay,
quite a lot.
John.
Yeah, and you testified yesterday that you
Call her
used that term
cunt
to
all you
placate
want
Amber,
to. There
right?
you go.
And I believe that you testified that it was the word that she clung to describe what was in her mind, not yours. I wrote down what you said. You remember giving that testimony?
The monster, more than anything, was Ms. Heard's way of referencing whether she perceived that I was on substances or taking substances. So the word monster it represented for her the consumption of alcohol or any other substances, whether it was actually happening or not, her perception. And so monster became her click word,
Right.
if you will.
But actually, the term monster to describe yourself came from you.
Well, initially, Ms. Heard, I believe she started out with demons. She started out with saying that I have demons. And then when monster was put into a conversation, which again, I have a particular way of using words, vocabulary in my vernacular. So monster was something that which she stuck with, tried and true. I mean, she just stayed with that.
Right, but
you'd have to
it came
accept
from
it
you. The term
unless
came
you
from
wanted
you.
to argue.
The term came from you, didn't it?
It's very probable. It's possible. It's probable that I might have used that word, certainly.
Right, and in 2012, in fact, Elton John was one of your friends who was trying to help you get sober, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you sent him a message in 2012 where you thanked him for his help, and you said, "quote I would have been swallowed up by the monster were it not for you." That is a simple fact. Isn't that true?
Yes. Again, the monster referring to alcohol and substances.
Correct. And you didn't send that message to Miss Heard. You sent that to Elton John. I would have been swallowed up by the monster were it not for you. Correct?
Elton
Can you pull up?
was a dear friend who has been sober for 40 years, 30 years. So he was. We'd had discussions, and he wanted me to get clean, sober. So Elton actually sent a fellow called Charlie Dunnett, who worked with Elton for years and years. And
Mr. Depp, I appreciate that. My only question was just to confirm that you had sent that message to Elton John, nothing else. Thank you.
So I'll just stop talking.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I want to be respectful of the court's time and the jury's time.
Sorry?
I just said I want to be respectful of the court's time and the jury's time, and I trust that you do too. So,
I don't feel like I'm wasting anyone's time, sir.
Could you pull up Exhibit 408, please?
She's so smug.
Spice. But I love this spice, you see. This is what I like. Because Johnny doesn't take any shit.
Oh, he does not.
I love that in the witness. But I will say this: I will criticize his what's the name of his lawyer? I'll criticize them because I'm surprised they haven't jumped in yet and said, "Excuse me, let him finish, please." You see a lot of lawyers doing that, asking the judge, "Excuse me," because this Ben guy keeps speaking over him. What are you going to say, Spidey?
You're used to watching criminal attorneys. These
Okay.
are civil attorneys. Most of their cases are settled outside of court. And they're all young, newer attorneys.
Fine. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Who you refer to as a monster and who heard referred to as monster was entirely different. He talks about the addict. She talks about him running away. Okay, hi Mad World, welcome back. Mr. Star again, Mad World. This is getting a habit now. I'm joking. Heidi, anything to say? See you there? No, no, it's fine. I don't want to put you in the spot. I just thought you might want to say something. I was like,
She's just
oh,
smug.
yeah, I still like it at the minute.
I
So
know. I'm waiting for you to get over that though. So we need
yeah,
to
no,
hurry this process along.
I probably would. Look, these guys in chat have said a lot of stuff to put me off for like her shit in the bed and stuff like that. That's a put off, obviously. But I wouldn't have known that unless these guys have told me. Do you know what I mean? So,
Well,
well,
you'll
until
find out.
yesterday. Yeah, I found out yesterday a little bit about it. So, all right then.
Good morning, C.
Sea swept morning. Madwell check. No, Madwell, you know I'm joking. Madwell, you know I'm joking. Thank you very much for Facebook. I kicked someone out of the group today, so
Oh, you did already?
yeah. I don't like people to lie who they are. Tell me honestly who you are. Don't lie about who you are.
Fair.
So that's all it was. I mean, I don't care who's in there. Just be the real person. Or use a fake name. I know we should be using a fake name, but as long as we know who it is, that don't come in there and with a fake account. Right.
Mr. Depp, I'd like to turn your attention to the bottom text on this page. And can you confirm that this is a text message that you sent on April 9th, 2015, while you were married to Amber, to your sister? You see that?
The last,
The last text on the one on the bottom.
yes, I see that, yes.
Your Honor, I move for admission of 408 with all the identifiers redacted and everything except the last text redacted.
Just the last
Yes, Your Honor.
one text.
We object, Your Honor. If we could approach it just very quickly.
This is what pisses me off. I mean, this is what we're in. What? It's like 40 minutes, and they've had how many times they've been up to see the judge? Oh, I'm not a fan of this. This is what really annoys me. For all you guys on Facebook, go to the group The Alternate Corner and add yourselves on that. Just let us know who you are, and Mad World, myself, or Spidey, or Heidi, or Amy will let you in through the group. So it's mostly promotional group, guys. But also, if you're a member, please click the Discord link and come over. It's quiet at the minute, but I'm sure once we get more people, it'd be great. But loads of documents in there, so I like it.
The one I had. Okay. And Mr. Depp, to clarify, is sis in those texts, is that your sister, or it could be Amber's sister too, right?
Sis, I was referring to Whitney.
Whitney. Okay, so Amber's sister. Okay.
Yes, Amber's
Okay.
sister.
Okay. I'm playing this at 1.5 speed as well. I can only imagine how painful this was at normal speed.
Your Honor, with those redactions, I'd ask for permission or move to admit exhibit 408.
No objection? Yes. All right, 408 with redactions as it.
Mr. Depp, on April 9th, 2015,
Yes.
while you were married to Ms. Heard, you texted someone named Sis, maybe her sister, you testified.
Yes.
You said, I'm all right. Though I never, ever want to lay eyes on that filthy whore, Amber A, most embarrassing. Did I read that right?
Yes, you did.
And when you called Amber that filthy whore, she was your wife at the time, correct?
Yes, sir.
Let's pull up exhibit 427, unredacted, please. Mr. Depp, I'd like to direct your attention.
Okay.
Is there another? Let's see.
Okay. Well,
I'd like to direct your
Wait,
attention to the fourth text up from the bottom,
Four from
chat number 1616. You see that?
Yes, I do.
And that's a text message exchange between you and Jerry Judge on April 26th, 2015, just a couple of weeks after you referred to Amber as a filthy whore. You see that?
Yes, I do.
Your Honor, permission I move for admission of this exhibit with the two text exchanges in that chat between him and Jerry Judge.
Well, why don't you show me what it would look like redacted?
Okay.
Can we do that?
Okay, sure. It's just those two, Michelle?
I think so, Badwell. I think we get a result today. I think we will. They got all day today, so and there's only 6 of them, so it can't, if it's 12 different. So I think with 6 people, I think we'll get Scott Peterson
Any objection to
today.
427
No objection,
with
Your Honor.
redactions? Okay, 427 with redactions.
Thank you, Your Honor. If you can just blow the text up, Michelle, of both of those. Mr. Depp, on April
Yeah.
26th, 2015, Jerry Judge, and Jerry Judge is your former security guy who passed away a couple years ago, right?
That's right.
He writes to you and says, "Hi, boss. Just wanted to say if you and Amber need anything, just let me know. I will be there in 20 minutes. Johnny, it is lovely to see how you and Amber are so happy. The other day, watching the two of you sitting on the bench by the sea was fantastic. The two of you need happiness, and it is really great to see that. Love to you and Amber. XOXO, Jerry." Did I read that right?
You did.
And beneath that, you texted him back and you said, "Thank you, my dear Jerry. Very, very kind, mate. We've been perfect. All I had to do was send the monster away and lock him up. We've been happier than ever." All caps. "Love you, brother. JD." Did I read that right?
You did, sir.
Michelle, could you please pull up Exhibit 445?
That's a good point, Heidi. Forgot about that.
And in the text that we just saw, when you used the word monster, that misheard wasn't on that text message, was she?
No, that was between Jerry and myself.
Thank you. Mr. Depp, I'd like to direct your attention in this message to the second text down, which is a text from you to Dr. Kipper, Dr. David Kipper, on June 28th, 2015.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yes, 26, 28 to 15, yes.
Your Honor, move for the admission of a redacted exhibit with simply that text. We're happy to redact the rest of it.
Is that text 139 or 137?
137, Your Honor, I'm sorry.
137.
No objection with the
All right,
proper
good.
redactions.
Get those redactions before we publish, or do you want to publish this?
We'll make the redactions right now and then
Okay.
publish that.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, 445 as redacted.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, in evidence.
Thank you.
Oh, it's fake, are
You
they?
sent this text on June 28th, 2015, and it said, can you blow up the text, Michelle, please? "Thank you, my darling Kipper. All those technical abbreviations left me flummoxed and in the dark. Soon, I must see you and just hang out. My deformed finger and I have no friends. By the way, Amber and I have been absolutely perfect for 3 fucking months solid. I've locked my monster child away in a cage deep within, and it has fucking worked. We're goddamn best friends now. Amazing. Big love to you, my brother, JD." Did I read that right?
Yes, you did.
And Amber wasn't on that text when you told Dr. Kipper that you locked your monster child away in a cage deep within, was she?
No.
Can we pull up Exhibit 435, please, unredacted? It's just the bottom text that I'm going to direct your attention to, Mr. Depp. This is a text that you sent to Stephen Deuters on May 14th, 2015, right?
The last one?
Yep.
May 14th.
And Stephen Deuters is your personal assistant, or was your personal assistant at the time you were with Ms. Hurt, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now he's the president of the European branch of Infinitum Nihil, right?
I am too, yes, sir.
Move for admission of a redacted version of this document with just the bottom text, Your Honor.
No objection.
All right, if you could just redact it just to the bottom text.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, 435 in evidence as redacted.
And on May 14th, 2015, you blow out that text, Michelle, please. You texted Mr. Deuters, "Need to discuss the news helicopters hovering outside the house this morning. I'm ready to shoot a motherfucker. But don't worry, the monster is not involved." Correct?
I see that, yes.
And Ms. Hurd wasn't on that text, was she?
No.
Pull up Exhibit 196, please. This on page 2, please.
Sarah, love that.
Are we on page 2?
her refusing to hand in her devices.
So
It's true.
Mr. Depp, I'd like to direct your attention to line 24. You can see in that left-hand column there. And this is a text message from you to Stephen Duders, your personal assistant at the time, on October 31st, 2013, correct?
Yes, sir.
Permission to publish or move for admission, Your Honor, of just this page of the exhibit with just that text.
With the phone numbers redacted, we have no
Of
objection.
course, you could do those redactions, so just do page 2 of exhibit 196.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you ever going to enter any other pages of this exhibit into evidence?
I'd like to reserve the right to.
Then we'll call
To
this
do that.
196A.
Okay, thank you.
This makes it easier for the record.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Permission to publish, Your Honor.
All right, 196A in evidence as redacted.
And in this text message from you to Mr. Duders on October 31st, 2013, you write, "Thanks. She thinks that my Peruvian period has made me a monster and that I'm ruining the relationship." You see that?
Yes, I do, sir.
The Peruvian period is a reference to cocaine, is it not?
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry, you said yes, it is?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Let's go to exhibit 293, please. Mr. Depp, I'd like to direct your attention to the bottom text, which is a text from you to an unknown number on October 4th, 2014. You see that?
The last one.
Yes.
Yes, I see that.
Yes, sir. Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of modified exhibit 293 with just that redacted version. And we may use other parts of it, so I'd ask it to be 293A or 1.
Okay, we can make it A. Let's
Okay.
keep consistent.
All right. I forgot what you said.
No
All
objection.
right,
Your Honor.
293A, we'll get the redactions done. All right, 293, maybe. There we go. All right, 293A in evidence with redactions.
Thank you, Your Honor. And in this text message on October 4th, 2014, you text someone, it's unclear who, you say, "I'm going to, quite gracefully, glide into a massage of my broken back and neck. I shall exit in 1 hour, a monster. Shall we each swallow an E each, parentheses, or perhaps it's MDMA, at around 8 p.m., and go to dinner with a few of my wee team at a wonderful Peruvian spot. Let us enjoy this night, my brother. Let us reward ourselves for the hard work and misery of the heat that we push ourselves to conquer every goddamn day. The shatter." Did I read that right?
You did.
And E here, that's a reference to ecstasy, correct?
It is.
You can take that down, Michelle. You would agree that you found drugs and alcohol at an early stage in your life, right?
Certainly, yes, I did.
And you testified a couple days ago that you've done just about every kind of drug there was by age 13 or 14, right?
15.
15. And you found that drugs are the only way to numb your pain, right?
They've always been a medicine from this, a numbing agent.
And you said yesterday that, in fact, I think you said you take drugs to numb the demons, right?
I don't know that I said to numb the demons, but well, if I did say demons, it is to numb the residual pain that I carry from my youth.
Right. And one of your good friends that you've taken drugs with before is Marilyn Manson, right?
This chair is so
We drank together. We've had cocaine together maybe a couple of times.
Pills, right? With Marilyn Manson?
I once gave Marilyn Manson a pill so that he would stop talking so much. Sorry.
All right. I get it. You employ a lot of people that work for you, right?
I employ a lot of people.
You employ a lot of people that serve various roles in your life, right?
Yes, yes.
And at least some of those people will do anything you ask, including some of them supplying controlled drugs to you, correct?
I would not characterize those people as doing anything I want or anything I said. They're not the yes men that you'd like them to be.
Ooh. Biatch.
Can you pick up your testimony from the UK trial and turn to page 48, which is page 13 of the document, please?
Yes. Yes, I've got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yes, sir.
And if you could please take a look at page 48, line 15.
Page 48, line 15.
You just testified that they're not yes men, right? That was the testimony you just gave, correct?
Yes.
Okay. On page 48, line 15 of your testimony in the UK, you were asked a question. They are people who will do what you ask. They will do anything you ask, including some of them supplying drugs to you, controlled drugs to you. Your answer was, there are people who work for me, work with me, who, yes, in the past, have been asked to provide whatever I have felt was necessary at the time. Question. Well, putting it bluntly, if you wanted illegal drugs, controlled drugs, and you asked one of your staff, and I'm not going to name anybody particularly right now, that member of staff would provide you with those drugs if he could. Answer, at times, yes. Question, despite the fact that it was illegal? Answer, yes. Did I read that right?
You did.
Can we pull up Exhibit 1085, please? You've seen this picture before, Mr. Depp, right?
Yes, I have.
Yes. And this is a picture that was taken in Miss Heard's former house or apartment on Orange Avenue after you two began dating, correct?
Yes, sir, and it's quite a composition. The composition of the photograph is very interesting.
I think that's something we can agree on. Your Honor, move for admission of Exhibit 1085 and ask for permission.
No
to publish.
objection, Your
All
Honor.
right, 1085, published minutes.
This picture, you recall, Mr. Depp, was taken in or around March of 2013 after you'd fallen off the wagon, right?
I'm sorry, what date?
March of 2013, I believe,
March
right?
2013.
Does that ring a bell?
If March 23rd, I had fallen off the wagon from when I was doing Lone Ranger, when Mr. was with me when I was sober.
Okay.
But that was the whiskey that's on the table that was an average. Every day I would come home to her place and there would be a glass of whiskey waiting for me.
And you would sometimes drink whiskey in the mornings too, right? During this time period. Isn't happy hour anytime? And that cocaine, those white lines, those are cocaine. That's cocaine, right?
I would assume.
Yeah, and that's your cocaine that you kept in that box that says property of JD.
Oh, was this that staged photo,
The photograph would suggest that.
Spidey?
You don't dispute that.
I don't see me in it.
No, but you don't dispute that you carried cocaine in that box that said property of JD. That was a special box that you carried cocaine in, wasn't it?
Yes,
Box was a
there's
gift from
actually
someone
two
that-
different versions of this same photo. It's
She
presented in
staged that
evidence.
photo. That was totally staged.
There are more online where instead of it being an ID, it's actually Johnny's American Express black card in it.
She's so cringe. Oh my god.
Right. That lie, isn't happy hour anytime, was.
He's not wrong.
No, but can you imagine being in court for millions of dollars and just coming up with that line? The pressure he's under right now. Do you know what I mean? With the cameras on him, he knows everything he says. People are writing down, and he probably also thinks people hate him at this stage. So, and to come up with that line under that much pressure,
Camille gets a good one in too on this, well, not this exact photo, as she points out. When she goes to bring up the photo, she brings up their version of the photo. She's like, wait, this one's already in evidence. She's like, wait a minute, no, this is a different one. And it's the same photo, just different arrangement,
oh Jesus!
showing off
Well-
that it's a staged photo by Amber.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that yet, so we'll carry on. I'll
You
ignore
can
your
look at it
comment.
and tell. It's just too perfect. Like everything's adjusted just right. His mug that he takes everywhere is just right. It's
It's
cringe.
It's in Discord. Look it up, Dylan, real quick.
No, I will look it up. Yeah, I will. No, I'm not going to look it up it now.
Yeah, it was
I
way
will,
too obvious, like Mad said. It was just so ridiculous.
I will look at it when I'm supposed to look at it, which is probably in a bit. Right.
Okay.
Well, no, it's not. It's not showing on TV, is it?
No.
No, because
I don't know why
showing
they're
any of
not
the
showing the
evidence.
videos on this stream or the pictures.
I don't know. But I'm trying to do it as a stream watcher would see it. So,
But
we're trying
they're
to.
not showing it on Long Crime. It's showing on every other station except for Long Crime.
Correct.
Yeah,
I
didn't
mean,
it?
all the photos, the pictures of his hands were shown, the staged photo, her, oh, I can't wait for the the picture of her eye. Anyway, that's
Right, everyone's saying it's an important part of the trial. It's fucking this and that. It was way too right. Let's have a look then. Let's have a
yeah,
look.
yeah. You should look at it.
Discord. Discord.
Yeah.
Ba-ba.
Yeah, I've been posting them as we go because for some reason, I could have swore Law and Crime had the photos in them too, but they're not showing them. They show Johnny's face, and that's it.
I don't know where you pour it.
In the evidence so far tab on the versus heard.
I can't find Depp be heard.
The watching now.
I had it
Currently
this
watching.
morning. I had it this morning. Archives is there. That's true. Currently watching. Right, fine. Oh, do you know why I couldn't find it? Because he wasn't highlighted.
Weird.
Oh no, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in this body. The last thing in there was Meki last night at 23:06 my time, which would have been what 6?
Okay. Underneath that, there should be something that says evidence.
No.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Hang on. Right, okay, I'm with you. I know what you've done here. If I hover over Death Be Heard and go
Oh.
right, I have to hover over it, you see, and then it goes evidence so far. So
Oh,
it
see,
doesn't
it
show.
shows me immediately.
No, it doesn't show a drop down. But once I hover over it, it comes up, and I have to go to the right hand side then. Right, let's have a look here now then. Oh my god, you fucking! Oh, I just saw some blood.
It's,
I saw some
oh
blood.
my god.
He saw the finger.
I saw
The
something. I
finger
whizzed past
wasn't
it.
as bad as you're making this out to be, Dylan.
I
Chill.
didn't see it. I didn't
Huh?
see. I just saw a massive cut. I just saw massive cut with blood. So
Oh
I've
well,
not
then
seen
please
it.
don't look at her black eye because you'll faint.
Oh, Jesus.
According to the way she made her black eye out to be, you'd think she had a traumatic brain injury.
Right. I get in this. I don't know how to do this. Oh, hang on, I know how to do it. Fine. So, everyone knows what it looks like, don't they?
See sweat, right?
Hang on then. Right. I do that. Put that out there. Damn you. There. Then I do this. I just want to do blood. That's all. I find it hard. That's why I respect Heidi. Genuinely, I just can't do it.
Okay.
My cousin, he is a farmer, delivers calves, sheep, lambs and everything. His wife went into got pregnant and went through not maternity, go with delivery, and he fainted on the watching the blood come out. I don't know, must be running in the family. Share screen. Right, so this happened in the Parkland one as well. Right, so this is it. So that's his drink. That's a big
Yeah,
drink.
look, it's perfect. Because when I go to parties, not that I go to these kind of parties, everything on the table looks so clean, so pristine. Look at how perfectly set up his little roll is to snort it. I mean, this is ridiculous.
This looks like it's been set up. Only because.
And see that cup right there? That's supposedly the one you can see her in like numerous pictures of her carrying around. She's ridiculous. I hate her.
No,
I'm angry at her this all over again. Thanks, Dylan.
No, it's fine.
She's terrible.
What gives you away for me is the lines.
Yeah, they're perfect.
You just don't do that. Set it up
But how do you know,
for
Dylan?
some. No, but what I mean, no. What I mean is, this is staged because you wouldn't do that. You know, in the sense of it's not normal to do that. If that makes sense. So I think it's staged because of that. If that wasn't there, I wouldn't say it's staged.
And he's mid partying with a clean ashtray and just an unlit cigarette next to it.
Yeah, I no doubt. He just
And
wouldn't
how
have.
she
Yeah,
intentionally made sure the driver's license was like upside down, perfectly set there, not like just tossed aside, you know,
Keith
yeah.
Richards DVD right there so
right
everybody can
there.
see it.
Yeah, she is. I just can't see how you can't see right through this. Like,
No, but again, I could probably see through some of that, but I just can't get see through the lines. There's no way that he can do that.
It's as clear as that table.
Yeah, so there's no way. Um, you don't cut the lines and then walk away. You cut the lines and snort. Yeah, 100%. That's what I mean. The lines give it away. I could get away. The card wouldn't have been there otherwise. Yeah, I just can't get through that. So anyway, that's a lie. Right. I was gonna move Heidi there for a
exactly.
second. Oops.
Exactly, Luna. Like, exactly.
What? Who's Luna? Who's saying
Not
Luna?
Luna, Lighthouse. I meant Lighthouse.
Lou.
Yeah, she's right though. You don't risk the chance of your cocaine being blown away or anything unless you blow it yourself. Obviously, no pun intended. I'm just saying.
No,
You
you're
cut
right.
your line and you snort right then. You don't just cut a line and walk away. Hey, let's take a picture and just dummy. She's so stupid. I hate her. God. Ugh. Okay,
Now you
I'm
made
done.
you angry.
Well,
Hang
I don't
on.
like her. I just don't like her. And I am with you, Dylan. I came into this trial thinking he was guilty because of the UK trial and blah, blah, blah. But the more I watched it, the more angry I get. Just like, now, I got to stop. Okay, let's go.
That's fine. I'm not there quite there yet, but I've seen a few things now that's pissed me off a little bit. I'm just moving over here because I'm not sure what they're doing. They seem to be moving the cameras, so I've just jumped over to the Parkland one for a second. Also, to be quite honest, chat, don't let Heidi listen to this, but I just wanted to calm down a little bit. You know, she's lost the plot a bit, so just calm her down. We watch
Lost
Parkland
the
for a second.
plot. This is the
What?
whole plot.
What's
This is
that?
the
What's
trial.
that? What's that? You're supposed to be on mute for fuck's sakes. You're not supposed to listen to me.
Wow.
Nah,
Look at the
it's good.
time.
We love having you on. I love that. I love your expressions. I no, generally, I'm here for a second just because this is weird. Why are they moving stuff?
Is this the Parkland one?
Yeah, Parkland one. So I just jumped over here for a second just to see. There's nothing on Twitter, I don't believe. So
Have they started the jury watch clock?
it's not on Law and Crime. So oh no, sorry, right. It's probably in chat, isn't it? Let me just have a look. 29%, no, 30% think guilty, 57 not guilty, 13 hung jury. Right, let's open it up a bit. What are they saying? So, yeah, something's going on. Yeah, we know, Mary. That's why we came here. Something's going on. Yeah, we know something's going on. That's why we're fucking here. Tell us what. What's your sources saying, Spidey?
Absolutely nothing.
Fucking hell. We'll leave you here for 5. I don't want to miss this. It's just too important. We've been through hell and back on this trial, and I would hate to miss anything to do with this trial. And Amy is not here. That's
Oh, no,
a
I
shame.
really want Amy here when they give the verdict.
I know. She's probably with her next door neighbor, unfortunately.
God, I'm gonna go through it.
You know, it's a shame. But somebody asked us, who was it? Oh, Lady Law was asking, what's Gobby? I was like, Jesus, do you not guys know what Gobby is? I call Heidi and Amy the Gobby ones. I didn't realize
What
that
does
people
that
didn't know what it
mean?
was.
Talkative?
Yeah,
Hens.
yeah.
Cackling
Talkative.
hens.
Just chat. Oh, what?
A cackling hen.
Spidey? oh, yeah, no, yeah, he just talks a lot. Like, I just keep the chat going. That's what it's Gobby. We call them Gobbies.
Oh,
Um,
I's got lots to say.
yeah, that's what I mean. And I love gobbies. I think it's great. Amy's the same. That's why I say gobby one, gobby two. Do you know what I mean? Depending on who comes in first. Um,
Flaw and slime. That's terrible.
yes, B. Yeah, yeah, B. That's it. Yeah, we just say gobby, guys. That's all it is. There's no offense meant to it. It's a compliment. I like gobby people because they keep stuff going. And I
Dude,
think
you
you
just
is
told me to shut up.
no, I no, I didn't mean you to shut up. I was joking, obviously, for you to shut up. I'd never tell you to shut up. But you probably find where I live and hunt me down. But um, no, I
Plane
never
ticket
said
is not
shut
worth
down.
it to find you,
No,
Dylan.
it's not.
No, just
It's
kidding,
not.
just kidding.
No, it's not though. You're right there. It's not. Um,
But I do want to fix that wall behind you. Like I really
uh,
want to find my way and fix that.
going. So I
Not
need to
that
get a
mine's
sign.
any better, but I'm at work.
You're at work. You got an excuse. I've got to have a sign. It's like a wooden sign sorts. But yeah, it's just once I get enough money together, I'll do it. Um, I might just do it to get out of the way, sacrifice some of the stuff. Broward County. But also, Madwell had a good idea of maybe putting some pictures up there, just like maybe canvas or something short term, because it's cheaper than getting like a sign. So I might do that. Syrupy, it's unsettling. I love Syrupy. I was thinking the same thing, especially same something like this. He wouldn't have lined them out and then
I
left the
agree,
table.
Matt.
I think everyone's in agreement with that. I don't think anyone disputes that one. And as I say, that to me was what was key. Those three lines were key. And Jimin, I gave him a picture for that wall. He didn't like it. Jimin, box was his name on.
Oh, Junmin, that's a good idea.
Unices could paint on canvas as activity and then put them on the wall. I could do.
Hey, Keaton.
I could do. Hi, Keaton. I'm not sure, Keaton, what's going on, so that's why we're here. Very much so. It's discouraging to see because pick seats where pickers should go in the middle. So they put a pick for people that don't know, of me in the middle with I think Jamie on one side and Young on the other side. Um, so yeah,
A
I don't know
big
about
blue
this
wench.
one.
See, that's really easy. Just paint a big blue wench and put it behind you.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I do want to incorporate some of those things as well. Definitely, but I'm not an artist, so I got the emojis down. It's coming, lol. It's trouble sometimes with chat. It's because we're 20 seconds ahead. You just don't know what they're saying. That was you and Jimin. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Yeah, sorry. You see, that's why I shouldn't speak to the
I
chat
guess
because I.
nothing's going on.
Right, let's go back then. We'll keep an eye on it. You can see it's on my TV as well. I need Heidi on to match my frustration. Madwell, sorry to say, but she's on now. She's on TV now, Madwell. Ah, okay, okay. Um, let's stop. It's I got her in the background, guys. So and I've got her on the TV, as you can see in the bottom block. It's actually quite handy because it covers law and crime. This box does so. Present. Oh, shit screen. I always got to speak out loud because that's how I remember what to do. Then I've got to find this one, and it's this or it's this. I talk things through, and then we're here.
Carry cocaine in it now.
You can't say you can carry cocaine in that box?
No, but it looks like it would fit some cocaine.
Good lad.
Cocaine is, I would, in my experience, normally given in plastic bags. When you put it in a box like that, chances are very good you'll leave a trail of a long line of cocaine behind you
Okay.
walking down the street. So
Why don't you go ahead and pull up your UK testimony, please? Let's look at page 202.
Talking out love. Thank you, Jan.
page 9 of the document.
Everybody.
I'm having trouble finding
Are you saying page two
Oh,
because there's no two?
no, that's my fault. It's day 2, so I owe you another transcript. I'm sorry, my apologies.
Oh.
We're moving into another day now. Your Honor, permission to approach?
Okay.
Thank you.
I like him more and more. He's more cool. I like him now. Johnny.
So this, and I apologize for that, Mr. Depp. This
Johnny
is
Depp.
page 9 of the document, page 202 in the transcript. This was day 2 of your testimony in the UK.
Yes, let's do it.
And on that, on page 202, you were asked a question. We'll have to work out what that was at a later stage. Can you see in the front that there is a little box about 2 inches by 2 inches if we compare it to the size of the credit cards? Answer, yes. Property of JD with skull and crossbones on it. Yes, I do. That I suggest is this is a question. That I suggest is your cocaine box. That is where you would keep your cocaine, special box that you have. Answer, I do remember the box. Question, do you remember it now? Answer, yes. I did not remember the property of JD. Yes, that is a box. It was carrying cocaine in it. I would say I probably was then. See that? Did I read that right?
Yes, you did.
Now, the morning that this picture was taken, you were during the filming of the documentary about Keith Richards. Remember that?
What's with them? Sorry,
Yeah, sure. This picture was taken while you were filming a documentary about Keith Richards, correct?
I'm sorry, the date again on this?
Do you remember that? I believe it was March 2013. You
That
should know
seems,
better
yes,
than I
that
do.
seems about
See, there's a Keith Richards CD. Looks like above that cosmetic case.
perfectly placed, yes.
Yep. And you had an argument that morning in which you accused Amber of cheating on you. Do you remember that?
I believe Amber had an argument with me.
And you were using cocaine and drinking whiskey that morning. And as a result of that argument, you were late to the set of that documentary, correct?
In fact, I was not late to the documentary. Well, I was late, but I had called my crew because it was a day of filming performance between, it was Keith Richards, Tom Waits, and some other very talented musicians. The only thing that needed to be done in terms of performance was capture the performance. So I wasn't needed on the set. So I could come in anytime I wanted.
Okay. You just said that you were late, though, correct?
Oh,
So you
yes,
just
yes,
testified. Okay.
yes, yes.
All right.
And due to the argument, of course.
Sure.
Yes.
I'd like to shift gears a little bit now.
Hmm.
Well, actually, let's not. Michelle, could you please pull up Exhibit 152? Mr. Depp, these are various texts that you sent and received to various people in 2012. Do you see that?
Yes, seems to go from July to September.
Right, right. And we'll take them kind of piece by piece, I guess. I guess the first thing.
Right, can I ask a question? Well, I'm going to ask a question anyway. So, Johnny Depp, we got all these text messages from Johnny Depp, right? But from the deposition, Heard forgot her phone. Did they actually get her phone then for all the text messages? Spidey?
No.
So
Remember
why?
her phone fell off a balcony and smashed into 1,000 pieces. Well, so they claim, but didn't they find it like 3 blocks away or something? A homeless man had it.
That was Johnny's.
Oh, that was Johnny's.
So why? I just don't see it. Like, we're going through all his texts, but we're not going through any of her text messages. That would be sus to me.
She didn't release everything, like all of her electronics. She picked and chose which ones to send it. So we do have some things from her, select things that she wanted in.
But in a way, what this guy's doing now, if I knew that as a juror, I'd be like, more respect to Johnny for just handing all these stuff in. As in, he's not redacted anything from what we can see. You'd think that he'd delete some of these messages.
Oh, he gave way more than they asked for.
Yeah. So I think he's got nothing to hide, though, is he? Do you know what I mean?
Well, because he doesn't care. He knows exactly who he
Yeah.
is and what he did. He admitted to his drug use. He admitted to alcoholism. He admitted to everything, but he did not admit to hitting her. And
Yeah. Yeah. I totally agree. I think everyone here liked how even Dylan's risk goes. She should be. If she's not, she needs to be. She's supposed to be young. Um, Conveniently, Sarah, yes. From her are the ones they have, I think. The messages on his phone from her are the ones they have, I think. Fine. But it's just, yeah, it doesn't look good. But anyway, thank you for answering that.
I'd like to do is take a look at exhibits, or I'm sorry, the entries 1628. So that's about halfway down the page. It's a text exchange, a text from you to Stephen Duders, your personal assistant at the time, and then a text from him back to you.
Objection, Your Honor.
Oh, I should have known there was another objection, and they'd go up to see the judge. I shouldn't even stop it. Just wait for the next one. What are you drinking? Energy drinks.
no, seltzer water, liquid death. It's amazing.
I've heard of it. Yeah, never tried it.
This is mango. So good.
Has it got caffeine in it or something?
No, it's just flavored seltzer water and it's delicious.
Yeah.
The energy drinks are very bad for you. Don't drink those.
No, I don't tend. I used to when I was younger, but not now.
Very bad. I've seen bad things happen to young children for drinking them because they
Yeah.
think they're cool.
We don't.
Anyway,
Okay, just checked it out. What they're trying to get in right now is the text that she put in that they're not going to come in from Stephen Duders, the one about the plane incidents, because they're fake. They weren't even introduced in text format. They were like a document spreadsheet.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
oh, she does some really dumb things. You are gonna I cannot wait to see Dylan's face when she tries to say those pictures of her black eye were taken at different times. That like that's my favorite part. Like the hair is so. I can't. I gotta wait, Dylan, because I don't want to spoil it. It's hilarious.
Fine. I'll be Sunday or Monday then, I think.
I want to punch her in her face just for that, to give her a black eye, to something to cry about.
I'm on Depp Dive looking at all of the evidence, and I'm like, there's very little actual plaintiff's evidence. It's all defense. It's all Team Amber introducing a bunch of crap.
Crap. Farrell and I need to go have a beer together, I think.
So Farrell, interesting enough, she sells vibrators for a living.
I
So
mean, a girl's got to have a
somebody-
bob in her life.
yeah, so she does. So
Do you know what a bob is, Dylan?
no.
A battery
Money.
operated boyfriend. A bob.
Fine. No, I didn't know that, but thank you for that, Heidi. I appreciate that. I just wanted to say this. I might frame this. I agreed. I don't know what you agree with, Mad World. That's the first time she's ever agreed with me. So thank you, Mad World. I'm a couple minutes behind, brother. Oh, I was gonna say I don't know what you're agreeing with me. It's hard. $1,000,000%. Right. So apparently she used to sell vibrators. Fine, but you still got contacts, Farrell. I know. I don't skip forward because it's like I'd miss something. See you.
I gotta go. I got a call.
See you later. I'll take you off now. Jesus. That made me fucking jump.
Agree with that, Your Honor. 152 with redactions and notes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate your patience. Mr. Depp, we're going to take a look at two text messages here, or three text messages. On August 4th, 2012, you exchanged a text message with Stephen Deuters, one from you to him and one from him to you. Do you see that midway through the page?
Yes.
And Michelle, can you blow those up, please? In those text messages, you write to Mr. Deuters, your personal assistant, "Yay, where is the little baggie you built in LA?" And he says, "Special baggie, I gave you can in 1480 kitchen. Not sure where it went after that. Thought I heard you say something along the lines of, I know what to do with it, exclamation point." Did I read that right?
You did, sir.
All right. Can you scroll down to the text on the bottom, please? This is a text, Mr. Depp, where you say, "I use marijuana a lot," 3 exclamation points. "I take pot." I read that right, correct?
Yes, you did.
And this is a text that you sent on September 11th, 2012. So just scroll over to the left, Michelle. This is a text that you sent to Brian Warner. Brian Warner's Marilyn Manson, right?
That's correct, sir.
Okay. Let's pull up Exhibit 145, please.
I agree, Sarah. You just said it in a much better way than I did. So, yes. Matt was 2 minutes behind, right? And she's saying bye to everyone after they left like 5 minutes ago. By Sea Swept, not by
Mr. Depp, this is a series of text
Farrell.
messages
Farrell's
from
still here.
you to and from various people in 2012, right?
Yes, sir.
And Your Honor, the text messages that I'd like to ask the witness about are the first two. And then or just those first two.
We have no objection to the omission with proper redactions.
Okay, you redact just those first two?
And I move for the omission of that document as redacted.
Sure, as soon as we get redacted.
Thanks, Michelle.
Fucking hell, it's slow, isn't it?
That's fine, no
Okay,
objection.
all right, 145 and evidence as redacted.
Thank you, Your Honor. So this text exchange, Mr. Depp, between you and Marilyn Manson on September 11th, 2012, you text him, "The pill and the plant stuff keep me calm and detached." And he texts you back, "I have lots of reefers, many reefers, and cookies, which are weird, but pot is funny, backwards gateway drug." See that?
I do, sir.
Did I read that right?
You did.
You can take that down, Michelle, please. And if you could please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 1089, 1089.
Oh, thanks, Suzanne. Thank you, Suzanne. That makes sense.
Mr. Depp, I'd like to ask you about this photo.
And hello,
This is a
Suzanne, as
photo of
well.
4 pretty huge bags of marijuana, correct?
Yes, sir. That is a lot of marijuana.
A lot of marijuana.
Yes, sir.
And the coffee cup that's right next to that, that's a coffee cup for your company, Infinitum Nile, right?
That's correct.
And the furniture, this is taken in one of your residences?
It's taken in the studio, the recording studio.
In the recording studio, okay. Your Honor, move for the admission of Exhibit 1089, Defendant's Exhibit 1089, and
No.
permission to publish.
No objection,
All
Your
right,
Honor.
1089 evidence. You can publish.
So this picture of these 4 giant bags of pot, at least 4,
Hi,
was
Suzanne.
taken in your recording studio. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
You can take that down, Michelle.
Farrell Young has got a question about vibrators
Are you
in
at a good break
Discord.
point, Mr. Rottenborn? Just-
Sure, break would be fine.
Okay, all right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go ahead and take our morning recess of 15 minutes. So we just don't talk to anybody, don't do any outside research, okay? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You can-
No, I just, for me, it's just annoying. Like, it's like, come on, why are we still waiting? It's on 1.5 speed. Like, it's just so slow. So I think so far, Spidey. Oh, let's chat for a couple of minutes. So yeah, anything about vibrators, anybody, Farrell's on it. She knows everything about everything. So today obviously started off slow and stuff, but I don't think the Hertz team are doing much damage to him. I think they're actually helping him out at the minute. From what I see anyway. Is that the impression that you had at the time, or differently, Spider?
Yeah, I didn't find anything really bad.
No, because I'm trying to pin you for when you first watched it, rather than obviously different things now. Yeah, I just think they're helping him, and I think his he's humanized himself, which I don't think everyone can do. Um, I think that he's definitely human, and he's got. Honestly, I don't think people realize how difficult it is to say jokes when you're under so much pressure. This guy is under the microscope right now. He is, I imagine, and he's representing so many people right now. That pressure, he must be having anxiety. He must be going through hell mentally right now. He must be anxious. Everything, just he's put it all aside, and I don't mean that he's not saying any. He's only speaking the truth, but even if you're speaking the truth, saying in front of all those people watching you and dissing you, still hard to do. Um, yes, that's true, Delan. Thank you. I expected more. Yeah, I'm expecting more. Is this the worst he gets then? Because he's not doing very much at the minute, Spidey. The cross.
Um, he's going to try to introduce some text messages that could make him look really bad.
Right,
It's
but it
not
doesn't get
brought up.
introduced.
It's not brought up in a trial, so I will tell you the text messages turn out to be bullshit. They're not from him. They're text messages he received, but nobody in the trial caught it.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Um, because this was Me Too time, I just thought he didn't have much of a chance. From there, Johnny's too likable, especially with all his flaws. Yeah, this is what I mean. He's just being himself. He's humanized himself. I'll be interested to see. I know you're all gonna laugh, but I'll be interested to see how Heard humanizes herself on the stand. If she's gonna have like a face like a wet fart, then they're not gonna like her. Do you know what I mean? So, he's definitely come
No,
across as good.
her face is going to be like a dry fart because she couldn't produce the tears that she was trying to act out.
Right. Okay. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it now. So no, we'll see. I mean, just to see. He's been great. Um, so I was getting okay. Johnny's quips for Rotterdam made that makes it. That's what I mean. His quips are fantastic. How quick is that? I think
Yeah,
that's in the second cross by the.
it's very hard to keep him track because he's on the stand twice. Yeah, I forgot all about the second cross.
Oh,
It
how's
could
he on
be
the stand
then.
twice? How's he
Yeah.
on the? How?
Uh, this is two different cases. He's presenting his case,
Oh, yeah,
then
yeah,
he
yeah,
has
yeah.
to
With you.
defend himself on hers.
So how many days is he doing hers then?
Just a day, I think.
Oh,
Less than a
bloody
day.
hell. Um, both her and Johnny on stand twice. Fuck me. This is going to be confusing as hell then. Okay, right, let's crack on with it. But Jesus, this is confusing. You're right, there's two cases. You're right, bloody hell. Part of a day he was. Okay, let's get into it. Yeah, Sarah, entertainer, yeah, but also a genuine entertainer. So thoroughly am enjoying myself. Let me entertain you. Let me. We'll get Spider to sing at the next break now. Let me entertain you. JD would have cleared his name of all the yes. Clearing his name meant everything to him. Yep. Well, you can see because he put everything. He didn't hide anything. Where she obviously, well, we'll find out. She has hidden a lot of things. There was once a little boy. Bo- 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 bo-
Be seated.
bo.
Next question.
Spidey, give your whatever you want Spidey to sing in the next break. You put him in chat. We'll get her to sing now.
Mr. Depp, contrary to what maybe we've heard, the jury's heard earlier in this trial, you became aware many times over the course of your life about your sister Christie's concerns about your drug consumption, correct?
Over many times in my life.
Yes.
I think you have to ask her that. I'm not aware that she was concerned for the period of my life.
Well, in fact, your sister's had a number of worries about your drug consumption over many, many years since your youth that you've become aware of, correct?
In my youth.
Since your youth, sorry.
Hmm?
Since your youth.
Since my youth, my sister's not been necessarily privy to every single, let's say, move that I've made, whether it be where you'd like me to go with the drug dependency or whatever. She's been a concerned sister in every way, that even having to do with relationships that I was in that she was quite worried about.
Right, right. And I wasn't asking about relationships. What I was asking is,
I was just,
let's do it this way, given your
right.
testimony. Let's turn to day 2 of the UK trial, the transcript that's in front of you, please.
Day 2. So where would you like me to?
Page 279. It's on page 28 of the document, please. It's upper right.
Thank you. Page 279, that was.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
And on line 11, are you there? Do you have the document up?
Online?
No, I'm sorry. Is it in your hand? Okay, great. On page or line 11 of page 279, you were asked a question. Question: did your sister express anxiety to you about your drug intake at around this time? Your answer: my sister Christy has over many, many years, since my youth, had a number of worries about my consumption growing up. Yes, she talked to me many times over the course of my life. And yes, with Miss Heard, we did speak about it. I think she and Miss Heard's ability to speak to one another stopped not long after this. Did I read that right?
You did, sir.
When you first started seeing Amber, you had you filmed the Rum Diary, but then you went a couple years without being involved, and then you saw each other on the press tour for the movie, right?
That's correct.
And when you first started seeing her after that couple year period of not seeing her, you had just been checked out of a New York hospital where you had been for a couple days to fight alcohol use, correct?
Yes.
And you were drinking, you were abusing alcohol toward the end of your relationship with your prior partner, Vanessa Parody, correct?
I was drinking.
You were drinking pretty heavily.
Were you there?
That's my question to you, sir.
No, I wasn't drinking that
Let's-
heavily.
We
I
can,
mean,
let's turn to the UK
it's
116,
definition,
please.
what you define as heavily, so.
Let's just look at what you said before. Let's go to page
Sure.
116 of the UK transcript, please. This would be in day 1.
116. Yes, sir. 116 it was, yes.
Yeah, 116 down onto 117. Okay. On 116, line 18, the question is, I think one of the problems in that relationship was your alcohol and drug addiction, misuse, if you prefer that word. Answer: I would definitely say towards the end of my relationship with Miss Parody, the mother of my children, it was a very painful time to break up with someone that you have been with for 14 years and that you have 2 children with. So it was a very painful time, and I was more than likely trying to numb myself as much as possible. Question: am I right in saying that you agree that you were abusing alcohol and drugs, but you have explained why? Answer: I would say that I was abusing alcohol. I do not know that I was abusing drugs, but I was abusing alcohol for sure. Yes. Did I read that right?
You did.
And there was a time in the early stages of your relationship with Amber when you explained to her that you weren't drinking alcohol at that time because you had a problem with your liver, correct?
Yes, there was yeah, there was concern over the numbers, as they call it, over my about my liver.
And you shared that with Amber, right?
Yes, I did.
And Amber, early on in your relationship, throughout your relationship, she didn't love the fact that you were drinking and using drugs, correct? You've testified to that many times, right?
Objection calls for speculation as to what is in Ms. Heard's mind.
I'll stay in a step forward if you want to rephrase.
You understood that Miss Heard was not happy with you overusing alcohol or overusing drugs, correct?
From the very beginning?
Yeah, she was trying to be supportive of your sobriety, correct?
No, sir.
No. Okay. Let's look at Exhibit 182, please.
Are we in day 2 now? Or is this?
No, sorry, this is an exhibit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you can set that to the side, sir. Thank you. This is an email from exchange from you between you and Elton John in 2013, July 2013, correct?
Correct.
And the second email down is an email that you sent to Elton John at 5:05 in the afternoon on July 13th, 2013. You see that?
Yes, I do.
Your Honor, move for the admission of Exhibit 182 and permission to publish.
As soon as redactions need to be done.
Yes, Your Honor, there's some email addresses in here, and I would ask that the portions that are not Mr. Depp's also be redacted as well.
All right.
That's fine.
Okay. So no objection with those redactions. Is that correct? Okay. Just get those redactions.
You'd think they redacted them before now. Do you know what I mean? They've gone through it all before now. Okay, a lot of this court document is explained effectively in the trial. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused, to be honest. I'm not, but it's fine. AH destroyed any credibility
believe that
she ever
covers the redactions,
possibly
Your Honor.
had
Yeah, we should have a
almost
moment
as
to
soon as she
read.
takes a stand. Right at the gates with the Amica cream bullshit and Elaine, well, you have to experience for her. Elaine. Come on, Elaine. Piss on the plane. Elaine is a monster.
No objection with the proper redactions.
All
Thank you.
right. 182.
Can't wait for
amendments
Spidey's song.
with redactions.
Thank you, Your Honor. So this is an email that you sent to Elton John, July 13th, 2013. And Michelle, could you scroll down to the third paragraph up from the bottom that starts with the words "on the other side of the coin"? And in that paragraph, you write, "On the other side of the coin, my kids have fallen head over heels in deep love with Amber, my girl. And that pressure off my shoulders is fucking gone. That is, until the French extortionist, parentheses, ex-cunt, attempts to brainwash them against her, which I'm sure is imminent." I read that right, didn't I?
You did read that very well.
And the when you referred to the French extortionist and called her an ex-cunt, you were referring to Vanessa Paradis, the mother of your children, correct?
Yes, sir. Things got a little
You can take
tight
it down.
at that point between us, as they would.
Can you pull up Exhibit 214, please? Defendant's Exhibit 214.
He doesn't like him expanding on anything. Just that he just wants yes or no. That's it.
Mr. Depp, portions of this, we've already seen portions of this exhibit. What I'm going to ask you about are the top three messages. These are messages to and from your daughter, Lily Rose, I believe, on February 4th, 2014, correct?
We object, Your Honor. These are communications. We object to the admission of any communications from his daughter.
It's a legal objection.
Hearsay.
First of all, I was just asking if that was what it was, but may we approach?
Okay.
Motherfuck. Do you know what? This is winding me up now. Why do we keep doing it? Spidey, come on, let's hear the song. Come on, Spidey. Let's hear your song. Just wait for Spider now. Will we drop me some merch, Farrell? I gotta pause it till Spidey comes back. Will you drop me some merch, Farrell? Spidey's probably using the vibrator now, so we'll just wait for Spider. So Spidey. Where is my Spidey? Spider, I'm not gonna make you sing, you idiot. Just come on. Spider, I'm not gonna make you sing. Just bloody come on for a second. Yes, I know you're ignoring
No.
it. Yeah, I know you're ignoring it. Yes, give us a song. No, I know you're not gonna sing, you idiot. Is there much or more of this objections and stuff then?
Oh yeah, I told you that too from the beginning. You
Yeah,
pay
no,
no
but
attention to me.
I
My
thought
name's not
throughout the
Bad World.
trial. I thought throughout the trial, not just this bloody portion of it. I thought
It's
they'd gone through
throughout
the
the
evidence.
trial.
I mean, this is just ridiculous.
Mr. Depp, you understood that the last few years before Amber, that
Oops.
your relationship with your kids was such that there was a perception by them that you weren't around for them, and that all changed when Amber came into your life, correct?
Objection calls for speculation.
Just asking what he's aware of.
Allow it.
May I have the question one more time, please?
You're aware that, sure. You're aware that the last few years before you started dating Amber, that there was a perception by your kids that you weren't around, and that all changed when Amber came into your life.
This is not exactly the truth, what you're trying to put forth.
No, I'm just asking if you were aware of my question, that there was a perception that you weren't around for the last couple of years before Amber, and that changed when Amber came into your life. That's all I'm asking.
Asked and answered, Your Honor.
There were extenuating
We've got
circumstances.
to the answer to that objection. I'll overrule that objection.
You're also aware that there was a perception, and you were made aware that Lily Rose believed that Amber was a good influence on you and changed you for the better, correct?
Objection hearsay, Your Honor.
Just asking for what his understanding is.
I'll sustain the objection. Let's move on.
Very brief.
You don't have
period.
to,
You
you
don't
don't
have-
have to answer that question. I sustain the
I'm
objection.
sorry.
That's fine. Next question.
You're aware of the lengths that Miss Heard went to care for you when you were impaired on drugs or alcohol, correct?
You'd have to be specific. more
Okay,
specific, please.
let's be specific. Sorry. Can you please pull up Exhibit 839? Your Honor, this is a recording. And we plan to play 6 minutes and 55 seconds through 7 minutes and 29 seconds.
Is this a recording we already have? No, this
I
is
don't-
a recording.
I don't believe so, but I'm not 100% sure if this has been
839.
the defendant's 839.
Is there any objection to that audio recording?
I don't believe, assuming this is an audio recording between Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard, then we have no objection.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And so no objection to it being entered in evidence, correct?
That's
And
correct.
it's full content, but we're just playing a portion of it. Is that
That's
correct?
exactly
Okay,
right.
All right.
Yep.
839 in evidence then. Okay, thank you.
And permission to play the clip mentioned to the jury?
Okay, I assume there's no objections. That's fine. Go ahead.
By pounding on the door, waking up every 15 minutes and falling asleep next to the door, if I could hear you snoring, in case if you vomited, I could call EMS if you ever stop snoring.
Because you're afraid I was gonna die.
I thought you would choke on your own vomit, which is very likely with you.
Really?
Yes, very
Do I
likely.
vomit a lot?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, you do vomit a lot. Do you sleep even more? Oh, it's news to you? Then this is affecting you a lot more than I thought it was.
How's it?
Can you please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 1094?
Your Honor, may we approach briefly?
Fucking hell. This is unbelievable. All I saw was get a grip. Never heard of it before.
Mr. Depp, do you recognize this picture as being a picture of you?
Yes, Miss Heard kindly showed it to me the day after she took it, yes.
This picture, I'd move for the admission of Defendant's Exhibit 1094 and ask for permission to publish, Your Honor.
We have no objection, Your Honor.
This is a picture of you on a black leather couch, passed out, correct?
Passed out's an interesting way of putting it. Maybe asleep.
Where is it? What residence?
That's in Boston.
I'm sorry,
That was in Boston when I was doing Black Mass.
in Boston. And that's ice cream on your lap, correct?
It is indeed. Miss Heard asked me to hold the ice cream as she noticed that I was on the nod. That means falling asleep from the 17-hour day that I'd worked and also the opiates that I'd ingested. And if you'll notice, my right hand is in my pocket. So I wasn't participating in the festival of ice cream.
Okay.
I was holding her ice cream, and because she knew what was going to happen, that I would fall asleep and it would drop. And that was a wonderful picture to take for her.
Sure.
I don't know why she took it. But
So it's Miss Heard's fault that that picture was taken. Is that what you're saying?
she snapped it.
Okay. All right. Let's talk about this because you say you were in Boston. This is when you were filming Black Mass,
Yes.
and you testified that was kind of the last film that you did when you were taking opiates, right?
Yes, it was right before the the trip to the island.
And you testified yesterday that opiates, you don't take opiates to get high, right? You testified to that on a couple different occasions, correct?
You certainly can take opiates to get high. If I doubled the dose, then I would most assuredly be ready for sleep. That's not a blackout. That's
Sure. So if you
Sleep.
double the dose, you'd be ready for sleep, but it wouldn't get you high in the way that other drugs would, correct?
well, the high is it's a extreme downer. That's its job.
Right. And for that reason, I believe you testified yesterday or 2 days ago. It's not like you take those pills to get high. You remember giving that testimony, correct?
I said that it's not like I took the pills
Mhm.
to get high. I took the pills to
Thank
be
you.
normal, to stay normal, so
Okay,
that I
let's pull
wouldn't
up
get sick.
866, please.
What number did you say? I'm sorry.
Defendant's Exhibit 866.
But I also believe that I said that I asked nurse.
Oh shit! I skipped it.
she snapped it.
Okay. All right.
Okay, that's
The pills
good.
that I'd ingested. And if you'll notice,
Not yet, Shelley. No word of Peterson trial. No, still waiting. You have to buy lube if you buy Wonderland lot. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Shell. Pick up some like a virgin when, like a virgin, for the very first time, like a virgin. Da, 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 da. My oh my. Right. I think I skipped a little bit there.
my right
Oops.
hand is in my pocket. So I wasn't participating in the festival of ice cream.
Okay.
I was holding her ice cream, and because she knew what was going to happen, that I would fall asleep and it would drop, and that was a wonderful picture to take for her.
Sure.
I don't know why she took it.
Well, so it's Miss Heard's fault that that picture was taken. Is that what you're saying?
She snapped it.
Okay. All right. Let's talk about this because you say you were in Boston. This is when you were filming Black Mass.
Yes, sir.
And you testified that that was kind of the last film that you did when you were taking opiates, right?
Yes, it was right before the the trip to the island.
And you testified yesterday that opiates, you don't take opiates to get high, right? You testified to that on a couple different occasions, correct?
You certainly can take opiates to get high. If I doubled the dose, then I would most assuredly be ready for sleep. That's not a blackout. That's
Sure. So if you double the dose, you'd be ready for sleep, but it wouldn't get you high in the way that other drugs would, correct?
well, the high is it's a extreme downer. That's its job.
Right. And for that reason, I believe you testified yesterday or 2 days ago. It's not like you take those pills to get high. You remember giving that testimony, correct?
I said that it's not like I took the pills to get high. I took the pills to be normal, to stay normal, so that I
let's pull
wouldn't
up
get sick.
866, please.
What number did you say? I'm sorry.
Defendant's Exhibit 866.
But I also believe that I said that I asked nurse, or I told nurse Debbie that I had told her that I needed more than I actually took because I always wanted to have one or two in my pocket just in case the kick started.
If you could take a look at the text at the top of that page.
Yes.
It's a text exchange between you and Erin Borum. Erin Borum, you testified as one of Dr. Kipper's nurses, right?
Yes, sir.
And this is a text exchange that you had with her in August and September 2016, correct?
So I'm looking for oh, yes, yes. Which one are we looking at here?
The top three. And in the first, she tells you that she's watching Black Mass for the third
Yes.
time, right?
Yes, August 30th, yes.
Yeah. And Your Honor, I'd move for, I'd like to admit this exhibit 866 and permission to publish, please. And particularly, I'm talking about the top three texts.
So redacting the other text, just the top three texts and the
Yes, sir.
information.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we have no objection, but we would ask that the fourth text message be included as well. That's
So the top
context.
four texts.
Sure.
messages.
And obviously the phone number is redacted as well.
Of course.
Let's get that up. Let's see what that looks like.
What happened with Lefty last night then? What's anti-Lefty? What's that about then?
866 in evidence with redaction.
Thank you, Your Honor. Michelle, could you blow up that third text? It starts with "You are the sweetest," please. And in this text of Miss Borum, after she's telling you that she's watching Black Mass for the third time in a row, you write, "I was high as a motherfucker when I made that film. Ha ha ha." You see that? Did I read that right?
Yes, you did read that right.
Now, you can take that down. You've trashed hotel rooms before simply because you've had a bad couple days and an unpleasant time, correct?
I have assaulted a couch or two. Yes, sir.
You'd agree that at times in your life you've expressed yourself through disruptive behavior.
Yes.
And you'd agree that at times when you were angry, you smashed things up, right?
More in my confused sort of youth, yes.
And you said in an interview one time, you said the following quote, you know, you have bad days and, you know, some guys go play golf. Some guys, you know, smash hotel rooms. You've said that before, right?
It was,
Just a yes or no question. You said that before, right?
I've said it as a joke,
And
yes.
you believe that if something feels stronger than you, that it's a human reflex to smash something or throw something against a wall or punch a door, correct?
I don't believe that I'm the only human being that's ever punched a door or broken something in an internal bout with myself. No,
You-
I
you
don't
believe that
I'm
that's-
unique in that way.
You believe that that's something that happens when you get frustrated, right? And that it's a mini explosion that comes and goes quickly. You agree with that, right?
When I was younger, it was a little bit more accessible, if you will.
Let's pull up exhibit 143, please. Can you scroll down? This is an email exchange between you and Stephen Duders, your personal assistant, in April of 2019. You see that?
Yes.
And it's 2 pages, I believe. So let's go to the second page, please. Or that the bottom of right there. And you see that on April 19th, 2012, you wrote him, "I got drunk and destroyed my room. There are hookers and animals in here." Did I read that right?
Yes, you did.
Your Honor, permission to, or I'd like to move for admission of Defendant's Exhibit 143 and permission to publish, please.
As long as the email addresses are redacted, we have no objection, Your Honor.
All right, just redacting the email addresses, but the full content comes in, is that correct?
Yes, Your
Okay, I
Honor.
want to make sure that's, okay. Redact identifiers. All right, is it you agree with
Let's
that?
just, can we just, let's make sure that that's the only, is that the only email address?
All right.
Okay.
Wait a minute, could you go down to the second page again for a second?
Go down to the second page, please.
The signature line.
All right, can we just see the top again?
Let's go to the top.
The top of the
The
first
top
page.
of the first page, thanks.
Okay,
In
thank
fact,
you.
is
No
it-
objection, okay.
Do you mind if I read this, or are you going to
Right.
read this to me?
We're gonna take a look at it.
All right, 143 in evidence, you can.
Thank you, Your Honor. Can you scroll down, Michelle? So you write to Mr. Duders, "I got drunk and destroyed my room. There are hookers and animals in here." And then if you scroll up, he writes simply, "Watch out for Mike Tyson. Have you num-nummed?" Correct. And then you write, "Don't want nummies. Thank you. Is it okay to put on a condom after the fact? I mean, if I just wear it for the rest of the day, like that works, doesn't it? I've had to kill a few of the animals for sustenance. I made quite a mess. There's blood and animal tracks everywhere." Did I read that right?
You did.
And you are currently in a lawsuit for assaulting a crew member on the set of one of your movies in July 2018, correct?
Yes, someone
Yeah.
brought a case against me.
Right. A man by the name of Greg Rocky Brooks is suing you for allegedly
Objection,
punching
Your
him
Honor.
twice in the
Relevance
rib.
and
Sorry,
443 and 404.
Okay. Oh, this is painful now. Maybe he'll jump lefty. Yeah, maybe he will. I'm not sure where lefty is anymore. He never comes in this stream, so oh, he's playing golf today, is he? He normally pops it, but this week he's not popped in. Probably is. He needs to work a lot to get viewing hours. Oh, imagine that, Shirley. Jesus. Remember on Saturday we got a stream with
Mr. Depp, I'm
myself
not
and
going to ask
Lady
you any
Law.
questions about the particulars of that lawsuit, but other than this, the two bodyguards who were with you on the set of the movie on the day that's the subject of that lawsuit were Sean Bett and Jerry Judge, correct?
That's correct.
Your Honor, can we please take the exhibit?
Sure, yeah, we
that's
can take that down.
available
Thank you. I'd like to shift gears and talk about Hicksville. You remember taking a trip to a place called the Hicksville Trailer Palace in late May 2013, correct?
Oh, you're coughing every day, Farrell.
And the people, it's like a little mini
He's
trailer
always
resort
here,
out near
though.
Palm Springs, Joshua Tree area.
That's correct.
Right. And the people that were there with you on that trip were Amber, her sister Whitney, right? A woman by the name of Christy Sexton, right?
Oh, yes, okay.
Rocky Pennington,
Yes,
right? Someone named Kelly Sue Milano, or Kelly Sue Eater.
you got me.
You remember Kelly Sue, right?
I don't remember a Kelly Sue.
Okay. Well, in fact, Kelly Sue, you recall, was sitting close to Amber, and you thought she was being affectionate toward her. You'd agree with that, right?
Sitting close is not the description I would give it myself.
Well, you just that's why you didn't remember someone named Kelly Sue, but I'm putting it to you.
Well, I
You remember
remember-
someone named Kelly Sue who was sitting close to Amber and being affectionate, and you took exception to that, didn't you?
I wasn't aware that her name was Kelly Sue. Terribly sorry about that. I didn't know her name, but it was someone I'd never seen before who had clearly taken some happy something and was very affectionate with my girlfriend.
And so you removed Kelly Sue's hand from Amber and you yelled at Kelly Sue and told her that Amber was your girl, right?
That's not correct.
That's not correct?
No, sir. Not in the way that you're saying it. I certainly did remove her hand from Amber. That's the answer to your question. But I think it's not.
Well, Mr. Depp, it's not a matter of how I said it, it's a matter of how you've said it. So let's take a look at page 239 of the UK transcript, please. This will be day 2.
229?
239,
239.
page 18.
Here he is. Lefty. I thought I was saying that I've not seen you here for ages, Lefty. You always come in every day nearly and says hello. I hope the golf's going well.
It's going to be 239 and 240.
Okay. Thank you.
You see on page 239, line 22, you're being asked a question about the incident we've just been discussing. You're asked a question. And how did you deal with that uncomfortable situation?
Where are you reading from, sir?
Page 239, line 22.
22, okay.
Yeah. You got it?
Yes, I do.
All right. Question, and how did you deal with that uncomfortable situation? Answer, I removed Miss Kelly Sue's hand from Miss Hur's body, and I told her, do not do that. That, first of all, that is my girl.
How did you know he's here? He's not said hello, is he? If he had, I missed it, Spider.
Second of all, it is rude and invasive. She was quite glassy-eyed, and she seemed pretty unsure of her surroundings. She seemed very unstable on her feet, and I remember saying to her, if you were going to take this drug, MDMA, you should know if you were able to handle it or not, correct? Did I read that right?
That's correct.
And after this incident, you went back into the trailer that you and Miss Heard were sharing, and you had a big argument, right?
Yes, there was an argument.
And the argument started about Kelly Sue, correct? Amber was
recall.
unhappy with your reaction to her and what happened, correct?
Objection calls for speculation.
I'll sustain the objection. If you could rephrase.
You had an argument with Miss Heard, and you understood her to be upset with the way that you had handled that situation with Kelly Sue, correct?
I mean, I recall that that was a part of the argument, but as I had told Ms. Heard, I was sorry if this, I mean, I was protecting Ms. Heard's honor, and I was protecting my girl from someone who was clearly unable to deal with the substances that she'd taken. So
And-
go forward.
And I know that there will be differing accounts of what happened in that trailer over the course of this trial, but you would agree with me, Mr. Depp, that at a minimum, you smashed up a bathroom sconce during that argument, correct?
Yes, sir. I punched a bathroom sconce right by the mirror.
And apologies if we've already covered this, but this trip was in late May 2013.
I don't recall.
Okay. If you could pull up Exhibit 181, Michelle, this has already been admitted into evidence this morning, Your Honor.
181. No, I don't have 181. in evidence.
Did we not? Oh, you know what? I forgot that this morning. I'm sorry. So 181. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we haven't looked at this one yet this morning. Mr. Depp, I'm going to ask you about the third text down. This is a text exchange from you, a text message from you to Paul Bettany on July 11th, 2013, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then above that, there's a text message exchange between you and your sister, Christy, on July 10th, 2013. Correct?
The text about it, yes.
Yeah. Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of Exhibit 181 with just those 3 texts.
No objection, Your Honor, with the proper redaction.
All right, you get those redactions then.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm sorry. Could you please clarify which text messages are going to be offered?
The top 3.
Top 3.
Thank you. Yes.
Come on.
There we go.
All right, any objection then to those redactions?
No objection.
Okay, 181 in evidence with redactions.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
I'd like to take a look at the text that you sent to Paul Bettany on July 11th. If you could blow that up, please, Michelle. And we just talked about this trip to Hicksville. There we go. If you go to the second paragraph, or the fourth line down, you write to Mr. Bettany, missing you and yours, and await our dangle on the island. You may have to drink for me. I, of course, pounded and displayed ugly colors to Amber on a recent journey. I am an insane person, and not so fair-headed after too much of the drink. Weed, pills, fine. Booze, my capacity is too large, and I won't stop. Ugly and sad, oh, how I love it. Did I read that right?
You did.
If you go up, please, this is a text message from exchange between you and Christy, in which Christy texts you, she wants to talk to me. She doesn't know what to do. Loves you, but doesn't know always what to do. She's worried about it all. And you write to her, it was not pleasant today. I wasn't aware she had another goddamn photo shoot tomorrow. That's really why she fucking left. I don't need actress bullshit and her fucking ambition. That's what you wrote to your sister about Amber on July 10th, 2013. Did I read that right?
You did.
I'd like to turn to, you can take that down, Michelle. I'd like to turn to the Boston plane flight that we talked about a little bit in the trial.
Yes.
The night before the flight, and sorry if we covered some of this, but just to orient the jury to the sequence of events. The night before the flight, Miss Heard was in New York, and you were picked up in Boston by private jet. So the jet that you chartered picked Miss Heard up along with Savannah McMillan, and then flew to Boston and picked you up along with some other people. Is that right?
That's correct.
And then all of you flew back to Los Angeles.
That's correct.
And the night before that you were due to meet up to take this plane flight, you and Miss Heard had a heated discussion on the phone about scenes that she was doing in a movie with James Franco, right?
I don't recall what the argument was about. There are many to.
Let's go to page 293 of your UK transcript, please.
Yes.
Did I say 293?
Yes.
Okay. And on line 22, you were asked a question the night before you were due to meet up. Did you have a heated discussion on the telephone with Miss Heard about what was happening with James Franco, the scene she was doing with James Franco? Answer, I do not recall, but it is highly likely. Did I read that right?
In fact, I'm not sure where you are.
Okay. Day
Sorry.
2, page 293. It's on page 32 of the document.
Line 22, I think is the issue.
Page 32, line 22. Thank you, Your Honor.
Line 22.
Line
Okay.
22 on page 32.
Yes.
Too many numbers. Are you there?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
yes,
so
sorry.
question, the night before you were due to meet up, did you have a heated discussion on the telephone with Miss Heard about what was happening with James Franco, the scene she was doing with James Franco? Answer, I do not recall, but it is highly likely. Did I read that right?
You did.
And you suspected that Amber was having an affair with James Franco, correct? That was the reason for your argument.
Yeah. Yes.
And when you got on the plane, you considered that she was also being judgmental toward you because she believed that you were inebriated and under the influence of drugs, correct?
That was a constant.
And I'm talking about this particular plane flight.
Well,
You considered that she was being judgmental toward you because she believed you were inebriated and under the influence of drugs when you got on this plane, correct?
Yes,
And at some point on the flight, you ended up sleeping on the bathroom floor, right?
I did.
You testified to that yesterday,
I
correct?
did. Yes, sir.
And when you landed, you were quite ill when you landed in Los Angeles, correct?
I don't recall being quite ill. It's possible. I don't know what you're referring to.
Let's
Maybe
take a look
me
at
there.
page. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look at page 313 of your UK transcript, please. It's on page 37 of the document.
May we approach
Three
Your Honor?
fif-
All right,
I'm
let's
sorry.
approach for a second.
Oh, what tape's that, love? Also, Spidey, when did I ignore him? I didn't see him come in. When did he come in, Spidey? And when do I ever ignore you, Spidey? Never.
You ignore me all the time.
Why? I don't even remember if I'd ignore you. I never ignore you on purpose, that's for sure. But was Lefty in here earlier, was he?
He was in here yesterday.
Oh, yes, yeah, fine. But he was here for like 2 minutes and then he left. But Lefty, we know and love. He's always here hanging about, talking about stuff with either you or Mad World. But he's been quiet lately. No worries, hun. EU, hello EU. How was the stream going? All right.
Mr. Depp, do you have page 313 in front of you?
I do, sir.
Okay. Can you just read? You can read to yourself the page 313, line 14 that starts with the word "were." Okay.
Mm.
And then read that question and answer.
Yes, sir.
Does that refresh your recollection that you were quite ill when you landed in Los Angeles?
Yes, but it doesn't refer to me being ill on the plane.
Sure. Okay. We'll get to the plane ride in a few minutes.
I thought we just did.
Let's turn to Exhibit 236, please. Defendant's Exhibit.
So I've got a mess going on over here.
It's on the screen.
Oh, and I don't have a mess. So excuse me.
These are text messages that you sent to Amber on May 25th, 2014, the day after that plane flight, correct?
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Your Honor, move for the admission of Exhibit 236 and ask for permission to publish with the identifiers redacted.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, if you just redact those identifiers. All right, 236 in evidence with the redactions.
And
Publish.
thank you. Blow up the top email, please. And in this email to Amber, the day after this plane flight, you write her and you say, once again, I find my place, sorry, start over. Once again, I find myself in a place of shame and regret. Of course, I am sorry. I really don't know why or what happened, but I will never do it again. I want to get better for you and for me. I must. My illness somehow crept up and grabbed me. I can't do it again. I can't live like that again. And I know you can't either. I must get better, and I will. For us both, starting today, I love you. Again, I'm so sorry, so sorry. I love you and feel so bad for letting you down. Yours. Did I read that right?
You did.
And let's pull up Exhibit 245 one more time, which has been admitted into evidence this morning, Your Honor. Mr. Depp, I know that we've seen this before this morning, but your email that I just read to you, to Ms. Hurd, or your text, was from May 25th, 2014. 5 days later, you text your good friend Paul Bettany, and you tell him that you had drank all night before you picked up Amber to fly to LA. You tell him that you had no food for days, powders, just cocaine, right? Powders, just cocaine, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Half a bottle of whiskey, 1,000 Red Bull and vodkas, pills, 2 bottles of champers on plane, and then you write, what do you get? An angry, aggro engine in a fucking blackout, screaming obscenities and insulting any fuck who got near. I'm done. I'm admittedly too fucked in the head to spray my rage at the one I love. For little reason as well. I'm too old to be that guy, but pills are fine. Did I read that right?
You did.
Now, the 2 bottles, you can leave that up. The 2 bottles of champagne on the plane, that was about, when you wrote 2 bottles of champagne on the plane, that was about the plane ride from Boston to LA, correct?
Yes, it comes just after 1,000 cans of Red Bull.
And at least parts of that plane flight, you were in a blackout, right?
There's
no reason you tell Paul Bettany that you were in blackout if it wasn't true, correct?
There are again, when I write something, when I write a text, especially if I'm in a particularly impassioned place, it's a canvas, it's a painting.
Right.
You
And I
choose your
appreciate
colors.
that. That wasn't my question, sir. My question was very simple.
Okay.
Would you agree that at least on parts of that plane flight, you were in blackout?
No, I wouldn't agree that I was in a blackout.
Okay,
I would
let's
say
look at
there's a
page
difference between a
333 of your-
blackout and when you're on opiates.
Let's look at page 333 of your transcript. 333. This is day 2. This is from the UK trial.
Yes, we seem to be there a lot.
Your Honor, may we approach, please? Okay.
For fuck's sakes. I got my tape measure out. Need to get, well, I'll measure my dick first, but after that, then I need to measure. Oh shit, I do it now. I think I'll go buy a couple of things. This is problem with me. Once I go somewhere, I just see things I
Do you
like.
see that page, Mr. Depp?
333, yes, I do.
Okay. And you see on line 8, you were asked a question, but parts of that flight are blacked out. Answer, apparently, but yes, apparently that is what I'm saying to Mr. Bettany. Question, yes. Is there any reason why you would say that to Mr. Bettany if it were not true? Answer, probably not. Did I read that right?
You did.
And you would agree that on that flight you were very drunk and that you had taken drugs either before or during the flight, correct?
I know that I knew that I was going to have a very ugly, I was going to end up with a very ugly situation with Amber. So
Mr.
I
Depp,
doubled
with
up
respect,
the,
trying to respect the court's time and the jury's time, that was not my question. My question
I
was simply,
understand when
you
you
would
take 5
agree,
minutes to look for a
you would agree,
document.
you would agree that on that flight you were very drunk
You,
and you had
Johnny.
taken drugs either before or during or both. Correct?
Capturing compound.
All right, sustain.
You would agree that you were very drunk on that flight, correct?
I do not agree that I was very drunk on that flight.
And you would agree that you had taken drugs either before or during that flight.
Farrell,
I had taken a double dose of the roxycodone, which is different than a blackout.
But you don't agree that you were very drunk.
I don't recall drinking a whole. You don't need to drink a whole lot when you're on those things. You don't have time.
You just testified you weren't drunk on the flight. Okay.
I don't recall being drunk. No.
All right. Let's look at page 335 of your UK testimony.
oh, he's a dick.
Where would you
He
like
needs to
start?
be told, shut up,
Line 11, please.
because you're annoying the jury.
You were asked a question. I want to make sure it is quite clear what you were saying about the Boston plane incident. You were very drunk. You had taken drugs either before or during or both. Do you agree with that? Answer, sure. For the purposes of getting through this, let's say yes. Everything you have said, I agree. Did I read that right?
You did. I was caving in from.
My question was simply, did I read that correctly, Mr. Depp?
I understand.
Now, can we pull up Exhibit 243, please? Actually, no, you know what? Let's go to Exhibit 221. Your Honor, this is a recording, and I'd be happy to read. We're going to play three excerpts from it.
Okay, and there's no objection to the entire audio recording coming in, is that correct?
May we approach? I would just like to know what it is first.
Okay.
Oh, young, you are something. Right, I'm just looking at these things. I'll show you at the next break. You are. Ba-da. I'm trying to do something for the theme of the channel. Do you know what I mean? Da 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 da
Your Honor, we would offer
da
the full Exhibit 221 into evidence with the following 3 excerpts to be played. The first is the start of the
da
audio
da
through 1
da
minute, just the first full minute,
da
and then 2:50 through
da
3:20, 2 minutes and 50 seconds through 3:20, and then 9:30 through 10 minutes.
All right,
Please.
so 221 is entirely in evidence, but you play those excerpts.
That's your voice making those moaning sounds. Sound like an animal in pain, right, Mr. Depp?
That's exactly what I said before. Yes, that is sounds like pained animal, and
Let's
it
go
is
to
my voice.
250, please.
Wow.
And then let's go play 930, please.
I don't think this Canadian gets get sick.
Mr. Depp, do you know who the male voice is who at around 9:41 says, no, I'm going to stay with this fucking idiot in case he gets sick? You know whose voice that
Oh,
was?
I didn't hear those words,
Okay.
but
All right.
yes, that's Jerry Judge. If you wanted me to answer that.
That was Jerry Judge's voice. Okay.
Yeah.
So you finish this flight. You send the text that we've seen to Amber. You send the text to Paul Bettany. And at some point after this, you decide that you want to go to detox. And you went to detox. You testified a little bit about it yesterday in August of 2014 in the Bahamas, correct?
The recording of the pain noises is not from that flight, sir.
Not my question. My question is, you went to detox in August 2014, right?
Don't recall exactly.
And you were there on the island with.
Oh, on the island, yes.
Yeah,
Of course.
you were there on the island with Amber and Debbie Lloyd and Dr. Kipper, correct?
That's correct, yes.
You and Amber were on one side of the island, right?
Yes.
And Amber was effectively dedicating herself to your well-being during this detox process, correct?
You could describe it as that, as at the beginning, yes, certainly.
She was trying to help you get through it, right?
One would think.
And as far as you know, she's never been in any sort of detox in her life, right? Certainly not when you were together, correct?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. And we all heard your testimony yesterday. Detox, it sounds painful. It sounds tough. Fair?
Yes, that's.
And you testified yesterday about her not giving you medications at a certain time, but you, sir, have no personal knowledge of whether or when Amber had been in touch with Dr. Kipper or Debbie Lloyd about when to give you medicine, correct?
I
You have
remember.
no personal knowledge of that.
Yes, I do. I remember Amber calling them on the radio, and when I was complaining that I needed the meds when I was in agony and went to the shower, she called them up because she had said that I was in a manic state or was in some mania, and they came up there.
Okay. And sometime after detox, fair. And you said that they came up there. But my point to you is you have no personal knowledge of what Dr. Kipper or Debbie Lloyd communicated to Amber about whether and when to give you medicines. You weren't part of those communications, correct?
Sure, I was. I was there during those discussions.
Right.
There were times sort of written down, but you know, the golden rule essentially is if the patient is in an uncomfortable or potentially dangerous state, which would lead to seizures, medication should be distributed. That's what I remember. Even though if it was supposed to be delivered at 4 p.m. and it was 3:15 or 3:30,
According to you, that's what you recall the golden rule was, right?
yes,
Okay.
I mean that's what doctors and patients.
And
do that.
after sometime after detox, you texted Amber and you said, "Thank you so much for getting me fucking clean, baby." Right? Remember that?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And you actually, let's pull up. You didn't just express your thanks to Amber. You expressed it to other people as well, what Amber had done for you, correct? Let's pull up plaintiff's exhibit 120, page 41, please. This is plaintiff's exhibit, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Is this a screen thing or am I searching for something?
This is a screen thing.
Okay, thank you.
Screen thing that we have to rotate. And the only question I have for you is the question on the top of the page.
Yes.
Sent on August 19th, 2014, from you to Paige. Now, Paige is Amber's mom, right?
That's correct.
Your Honor, I move for the admission of just this page of this exhibit with just that text and the identifiers redacted.
Which page of this exhibit is it?
I'm sorry?
Which page of the exhibit
It's
is it?
at page 41,
Page 41. So
or it's listed as exhibit 120_0041.
120, let's make A page 41. Is that one?
That sounds good, Your Honor. Thank
Okay,
you.
Page 41. And do we want redacted? Or
So just to be clear, if it's just the top
text message and the identifiers are removed. We have no objection.
Okay, so
Yep.
redact that way.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And just that page, yes.
And just
Yeah, sure.
Page 41. Okay, all right, so 128 in evidence as redacted.
Permission to publish, Your Honor?
Yes, yes, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Depp, this is in this text that you send to Paige Heard, Amber's mom, on August 19th, 2014. You say the following, and I understand that you gave certain testimony yesterday about what you perceive Miss Heard's role in your detox to be, but on this date, you sent this text to Miss Heard, to Paige Heard, and you say, I couldn't have made it without her. I would have gone for a swim and swallowed a big drink of ocean without her, to be honest. It was a hell of my own doing, and your little girl walked through with me step by step. I know you're already proud of her, but if you'd have seen her in action, amazing. It was an exercise of monumental patience and instinct. I wouldn't be alive, sweetheart. There were more than a few times when I thought it would be more simple to take that route. It was Amber and Amber only that got me through this, and it was not easy. Thank you for her first. And thank you and that sweet fucker David for all of your words of support. I'm through the other side now, I think. I hope. All this boys love, your son Outlaw. Did I read that right?
You did, sir.
You can take that down. Thank you. Now, you flew, you got married to Amber on early February 3rd, 2015. Is that
Apparently,
right?
yes.
Okay. You remember the year today? 2015, right?
That sounds about right.
Okay. And a week after your wedding, you left for Australia to start the process of shooting the 5th Pirates of the Caribbean movie, right?
That sounds about right, yes.
And Amber was filming in London at the time. She left directly from the wedding to fly to London to film London Fields with Billy Bob Thornton, right?
That's correct.
And the plan was that she was going to fly out from London to Australia directly to join you for the filming of Pirates 5, right?
At some point, yes.
And she was going to stay in that house with you for the duration of the filming, correct?
I don't know that it was the duration, but sure.
Okay. And you testified on Tuesday, I guess, that when you went there in February of 2015, you'd been off of alcohol for 18 months. You testified to that. Remember giving that testimony?
Yes,
That's just nonsense, right? We've already looked at
thank you.
May 2014, you were drunk on that plane, and you've admitted to that. So that's not 18 months before. So that testimony that you gave when you said you had been sober for 18 months before you arrived in February of
Objection, Your
2015 was not true, correct?
What's the objection?
May we approach?
Your Honor,
What's
I
the,
mean-
what's the objection?
He's testifying, Your Honor.
Mr. Compound, could you just do me one question? Let's do that.
Mr. Depp, you had not been sober off of alcohol for 18 months before you went to Australia in February 2015, correct?
It's possible that it was not 18 months, maybe it was 17, maybe it was 16. Maybe.
It was actually a lot less than that because at a minimum, you were drunk on that plane flight from Boston to Los Angeles in May of 2014.
That's incorrect, sir. I said that I had had a glass of champagne and I had taken a double dose of the narcotics, of the opiates. That's a very different thing from being drunk.
Okay, and a very different thing from what you texted Paul Bettany, correct?
Again,
Okay, so the Boston flight was in May 2014. You go to Australia in February of 2015, having testified that you were off alcohol for 18 months. Now, when you went to Australia in February of 2015, you also lied to the cast insurance company that was insuring you for Pirates 5, didn't you?
after she cut my finger off?
No, well, that's your account of it, sir. Before you went to Australia, let's do it this way. Let's pull up Exhibit 500, please.
500?
500, Defense Exhibit 500.
Yes, I'd like to see who I lied to.
Mr. Depp, you see this as it's called a cast insurance medical certificate, correct?
Yes, I see that, yes.
Okay. And it's dated, this is in, I believe it's in not the way we do dates in the US, because you can see on the lower left column, examining start date of filming 16/2/2015. So that means February 16th, 2015, correct?
Correct.
Your
And
Honor,
the date of the exam,
before we go any further, we'd ask to be able to see this entire document.
I'm just asking about the top of it. I'm happy if we want, there's specific parts I'm gonna ask him about, but if they want to scroll through it, that's fine.
It's unclear whether Mr. Depp has ever even seen this, so we just appreciate the courtesy of being able to see the entire document.
That's fine, Your Honor. I mean,
All
I'm going to direct him to certain parts of it, but that's fine if they want to. I'm just trying to move things along here.
Understand.
I'm sorry.
I have a hard copy if you'd like to look at that.
They'd like to see page 3.
If I may approach, Your Honor, that would be. It's
What, I'm confused. What,
they just scrolled to the last page, so we can just view it here. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I appreciate that.
go to Mr. Osborne. Your question?
Yes, I do. Mr. Mr. Depp, this is your signature on the page of the document being displayed here, correct?
That is
And it's dated February 11th, 2015.
correct.
Your Honor, with the understanding that if the exhibit for the court will have to redact signatures, I'd move for admission of this document and permission to publish.
Any objection?
Your Honor, may have some medical information, so at this time, we'd like an opportunity to ensure. This is an insurance form with medical information. I just want to make sure we're not publishing anything that shouldn't be.
Your Honor's made clear that anything that comes into evidence in this case will be published to the jury, whether it's
Well, there may be
confidential or
irrelevant
not.
medical information that Your Honor has already ruled is not admissible.
Approach, please come here.
I couldn't find the mute button. Dave, he's getting very huffy. Dave, you should go back to 30 minutes. I paused it for you for a minute or two so you can see the woman reporter. Did it just for you, Dave. Just for you. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Right, once we go to break here, I will show you not fully what I'm going to do, but something that I might do as temporary for the wall. Jesus, come on.
And then can you scroll down, Michelle? Scroll down again. Okay. Your Honor, these redactions were on here before I'm told before we got the document, so no issue there. And then we would propose to just redact the, if you go up one page, I don't, that's the proposed redaction. And if you want us to redact the first three lines, M, N, and 2, that's fine too. Why don't you go ahead and redact those, Michelle?
I mean, come on, guys, do this before now.
I'm just trying to move this along as quickly as we can, Your Honor.
Well, hey, it's your time. So tough shit, mate. Don't worry, Dave. Don't worry. I was only joking. I was only joking, Dave.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. So we looked at your signature, Mr. Depp. If scroll down, please, Michelle. 2 more pages. There's your signature. And this is it's an insurance form for that the studio Disney took out for you filming Pirates 5, correct?
I guess so, yes.
Okay. And you see the role here. It's listed as Captain Jack Sparrow, Johnny Depp. Coverage status, full coverage. Effective date, February 11th, 2015, right?
I see that.
And you're aware it's not uncommon for studios to want to insure actors that are playing in a movie in case something happens, right?
It's happened for 30 plus years for me.
Correct. So if you can scroll up, please. And in order to do that, you have to provide certain information to see if you're insurable, right?
Correct.
Okay. And in this document, which you signed, dated, I believe, February 11th, you were asked the question, are you currently using, or in the last 12 months, have you used any of the following? Michelle, let's unredact the, well, there's section B is illegal substances, whether prescribed by a physician or not. And you check a box to the right. Michelle, is there a way to unredact the headers in that column so we can see which one is yes and which one is no?
They need to go on break now. They need to go on break. I mean, come on. Okay. So they go on break in a second now. We can skip then.
Thank you. So, Mr. Depp, when you were asked the question in this cast insurance form, are you currently using, or in the last 12 months, have you used any of the following? You say yes, that you've used some prescription drugs. And when in the question that says illegal substances, whether prescribed by a physician or not, you check no, correct?
Yes, sir.
At around this time when you can take that down, thank you. At around this time when you flew to Australia in February of 2015, you were starting to feel depressed about your role in Pirates and your acting legacy generally, correct? Well, let's do it this way. Let's put up Exhibit 350, please.
Why don't we go ahead and take our lunch break
Sure.
at
Thank you,
this
Your Honor.
time, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take our lunch break. Let's go to 2:10, okay? So don't talk to anybody, don't discuss the case.
Michelle.
Okay. Lefty. Or as the girls now call you, Auntie. Auntie Lefty. Right. Sounds like a woman, Dave. Right. Let's stop screen here. There's not much to speak about this one. I'll show you some. So two things in particular doing. I want honest feedback though. I don't want any of this bullshit. Oh yeah, that's great, and then it looks crap. So I was thinking putting this on one side, this on one side. I want it to be representative of the channel, by the way. So I'm not sure if you can see that. Oh damn, I need to make sure I can see it. Right, let me just do that, then do that. I do run, 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 I do run, run. Oh, I do run, 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 I do run, run. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Right, let's see if this works then. Share. So one banner, Dave rides. Dave does right. Go pack, go. So I was thinking, oh, wrong one. Having that on one side, maybe like a hanging banner on one side. Then on the other side, oh, where's it going now? There, that's why. Oh, this is a nightmare. I need to go back down 200, down to 100. Then go there, go back one. Oh, hang on, I just need to do this way. It's easier if I do it this way. Use photos, another banner, pictures, private pictures, nude pictures. No, here we go. Madwell's pictures. Yes. Skip that one. In it goes there. Canvas. Yes. Baby, baby. I gotta do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, baby. I gotta lose, do. Baby, baby. So that there onto the stream again. Yeah, that's fine, Spider. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And then this one then present. See screen. Ferals vibrators. Ferals. Why is Feral sending me so many vibrator pictures for? Feral, he was in a vibrator. Oh, nice work, Feral. Very flexible. Then this one. This one then. Blue wench. Is anyone even fucking here? Like, I was thinking have a blue wench then on the side. Then I might not do any of this stuff to be fair, but I was having fun looking at it. Then baby, baby. Then I didn't think you could flex that much, Farrell. Fair play to you. Jesus. Present. Choose format, share, and then to have that like in the middle somewhere. Have that one in the middle. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know. Now I've done it. I've lost all interest now. No one said anything, so I've lost all interest in it. Stop screen. Back to Johnny Depp. Bum 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 bum. Delete that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Johnny Depp. Present Johnny Depp. Present, baby. And then, da, 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 da. Oh no, I need to get that down. Sorry, love, I just seen it. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do the canvas and paint idea. I'm sorry. That means I have to go to the store about an hour away just to get canvas. Well, I don't have to, I suppose, but I can't get my nieces together to do it. One of my nieces is a teenager. She will refuse to do it. It's not cool enough for her. My youngest one, the 3-year-old, will do it, but the rest wouldn't want to do it. Right, Johnny Depp. Maddo's been pissing down here well, not pissing down, but struggling. Struggling a bit. Um, no, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. It's just, it's only my 3-year-old that would enjoy it. None of the rest would enjoy it. But I understand the idea. Right. Yeah, fuck all, mate. Doesn't even know. Well, I thought Madwell, she's from Asia, but she's not. She's from America, so she's not Asian. I'm not sure if she's got any relatives that are from Asia or if she's actually American. Is she white-blooded American or is she Asian American? I have no idea.
Please, to the paragraph that starts brain is on full tilt. Maybe just blow up the first couple sentences there. Okay, yeah, perfect. So in this email to Mr. Witkin in June of 2013, you write to him, brain is on full tilt. The circus never stops. Feel physically fucked constantly. I'm wired up so tight that I'm barely able to deal with people on any level that is remotely enjoyable. See that? Did I read that right?
Yes, I see, yeah.
Now, Michelle, can you please pull up Exhibit 350, Defendant's Exhibit 350? This is a text exchange that you had with Stephen Duders, your personal assistant, on March 6th, 2015. So we fast forwarded a couple years. You see that?
Is that 1628? Is it the third one down?
Yeah, yes, sir. 1628. Third one down. And this is a text that you sent to Mr. Duders on March 6th, 2015.
So I just
Is
read it.
English even your first language, young?
Yes.
And by this point, you had been in Australia since about the week after your wedding, right? So for 3 weeks or so. Is that about right?
Seems right, yes.
Okay. And Amber didn't arrive until around this time, correct? Beginning of March.
Yes, I recall that Amber arrived around 6th, 7th.
6th or 7th of March, right? Okay. So you've been outside of her presence for the last 3 or 4 weeks prior to this, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Can you, Your Honor, I would move for admission of Defendant's Exhibit 350 with identifiers redacted.
Your Honor, we would ask that the top email to Mr. Holmes and the last email from Mr. Duders be
So
redacted.
just the two in the middle?
Yes.
Sure.
or
And honestly,
Mr.
Your Honor, then if we're going to do that, we can just redact the, actually, we can redact the second one too. So just do the third.
Your Honor, we believe that's necessary for context.
Okay, for context, all right, so just get rid of the
Okay.
first one and the last one and the identifiers. So it should be the two middle texts.
I just don't understand
If you
what.
could just-
350 in evidence as redacted. Okay, good.
Thank you, Your Honor. Michelle, if you could blow up the email starting with honestly. So this is an email. You've been in pre-production and shooting in Pirates 5 for the last couple of weeks, correct? By March 6, 2015?
What was the question, sorry?
By March 6, 2015, you've been in pre-production and shooting for Pirates 5 for a couple of weeks in Australia, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So your email to him, to Mr. Duders, your personal assistant, reads, honestly, I will not again be doing anything that involves the discussion of furthering my embarrassment of having whored for all these fucking wasted pieces of shit, nothing, years on characters that I so ignorantly started to think of as my legacy. Every cunting fight, every fucking time, I held my ugliness and rage deeper down and get in check when there was still room in my head to do such a thing. Did I read that right?
You did.
And that's what you're writing to Mr. Duders, having been on the set of Pirates 5 for a couple of weeks, correct?
That's correct.
Okay.
The screenplay that I received was not up to snuff, I felt. And so that was part of this, was my anger was that the screenplay was very lazily written and I had to do a lot of rewriting.
And with you in Australia, I think we covered this, was Debbie Lloyd. You testified to that before lunch, right? Debbie Lloyd was your sobriety nurse. She's supposed to help you stay sober, correct?
She was there to give me meds and
The fact is,
stay on the path.
the fact is, Mr. Depp, you had been using a fair amount of drugs during those 3 or 4 week period before Miss Heard arrived in Australia, hadn't you?
Marijuana was what I was using.
And not just that, other drugs too, correct?
No, not that I recall, no.
Let's take a look at Exhibit 346, please.
Oh, fucking hell. People can interpret different information differently.
This is a text message exchange between you and Nathan Holmes on February 25th, 2015. Correct?
That's correct.
Mr. Holmes was another one of your personal assistants, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
He and Stephen Duders were kind of the two main personal assistants during this period of time, right?
That's correct.
And at the top of the page, the second one down, do you see where Mr. Holmes tells you
Objection, hearsay.
that he just testified that he was only using marijuana, and this is clearly impeachment to that, Your Honor?
This is Mr. Holmes'
Well,
words.
we're gonna go text by text, and before I ask for permission to publish and for motion for admission, we'll go through it. But
I'll sustain as Mr. Holmes.
okay. Mr. Depp, why don't you take a moment to read this text from the top down?
Thank you.
Please.
Okay, yes.
Okay. So, Mr. Depp, does this refresh your recollection that, in fact, you weren't doing just marijuana in late February 2015? In fact, you were doing cocaine that Nathan Holmes was supplying to you.
In fact, there's nothing in there that says I've been doing cocaine.
Does this refresh your recollection, Mr. Depp, that you were given cocaine by Nathan Holmes in late February 2015?
Even if I were given cocaine by Nathan Holmes, there's nothing here that says I was doing the cocaine.
And Nathan Holmes was upset, or you understood that Nathan Holmes thought that you might be upset with him for taking some of your cocaine. Isn't that right?
I think
Objection, Your
that's,
Honor, hearsay and speculation.
excuse me.
I said, what was his understanding?
No, I'll sustain as speculation. Next question.
And in fact, Mr. Depp, you also were going to see Marilyn Manson in Australia around this time, correct?
Correct, he was coming to play a show in Melbourne.
Your Honor, I would move for admission of this document with the following text messages. We can redact whatever else they want, although I think, well, the ones that, the witness's own words that I'd like to show are 80039, 80041, 80086. Those are all words from Mr. Depp. I have a highlighted copy if you'd like me to approach.
We have no objection as long as everything else is
I'm just
redacted.
gonna look at his highlighted copy and make sure that's.
Oops, I touched the screen horribly.
No,
Pardon
it's
me.
you. It's okay. You're good.
All set.
Okay. So no objection to the redactions?
No objection to
346
admitting those with redactions, yes.
Okay, thank you. Get those redactions. All right, 346 in evidence with the redactions. Publish it.
So you can see these texts were sent on February 26th and February 27th, 2015. And if you scroll over, Michelle, can you just blow up the text portion of it? You text Mr. Holmes, your personal assistant, have you heard from Manson's Ryan? Now, Ryan was Marilyn Manson's personal assistant, or he worked for him. That's what you understood, correct?
At the time, yes.
Okay. And then you say, yes, and of course, yes, please, and you will pay Ryan for it. 2 exclamation points, 2 question marks. And then you write, disappearer, we should have more happy pills. 3 exclamation points, 2 question marks. Can you? Followed by 3 exclamation points. Did I read that correctly?
You did.
Okay. Can you take that down and please pull up exhibit
Although question marks
349?
instead of exclamation points.
And Mr. Depp, this text exchange that I'm going to ask you about is from just 2 days later, after February 26th. On February 28th, it's the last 2 on the page. February 28th, 2015, there's a text from you to Mr. Duders.
I would object to the, as hearsay with respect to the text from Mr. Duders.
That's fine.
Okay, you're just, so you're,
So just the second to last one is all we would seek to admit.
okay, if we could do the redactions for just that.
Yes, Your Honor, and we'll happy to redact Mr. Duders' response.
Okay. All right, so 349 in evidence with redactions. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. So in this text message, Mr. Depp, sent on February 28th, 2015, you send Mr. Duders an email. And if you remember, what we had just looked at was you reaching out to Mr. Holmes, asking if he had heard from Manson's assistant, Ryan, and then saying yes and yes and yes, of course, please pay Ryan for it, and then asking for more happy pills. And in this text message, you say, yay, hello, Master D. I say, I do believe that Ryan, parentheses, Munson's, gave you a wee baggage for me. Where does it reside? X. Did I read that right?
You continue to read them right, yes.
And where it says Munson's, that's a typo and should have said Manson's, correct?
It's a nickname.
You can take that down. Thank you. So we've gone from February 26th to February 28th. I'd now like to fast forward to March 2nd of that year, 2015. Can you please pull up exhibit 353? Your Honor, well, let's do it this way. Mr. Depp, these are text messages back and forth from you to your other personal assistant, Nathan Holmes, in March of 2015, correct?
Appears to be, yes, yes.
Your Honor, I know that the whole thing is going to draw an objection, but I would like to move to admit Mr. Depp's text, which I have here highlighted, and I think we can redact pretty quickly through this document. And I'm happy to have them highlighted if you'd like me to approach
Well,
it.
if you just
Sure.
show it to counsel, the highlighted portions. Is this a one-page document or?
It's actually 3.
3
And
pages?
we may not do all of them now, but I think it's
Okay.
easier to just.
We have no objection with just admitting Mr. Depp's
Okay, so
messages.
353 with the redactions.
Yes, and I think we
Okay.
can, if you'll just indulge us for a minute, I
All
think
right,
we can
that's
get all that done. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, I was typing tweet to Jennifer Coffindaffer. She's off on one again. Oh, she's a fucking nightmare, that woman is. Right, what's going on here?
So 353 in evidence with redactions. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Assuming that Ms. Myers agrees with our redactions here.
I think you look Asian.
Can we just see the other pages for the redactions? rather than go through? Okay. Yes, all
All
set,
right.
thank you.
353 in evidence with redactions.
I would,
Your Honor.
Jury.
I would
Can you
100%
please
say
go
you're
to the first page of
Asian.
the document?
Erin, hello.
So February 26th, February 28th, now we're up to March 2nd. And on March 2nd, a few days before Ms. Heard arrives in Australia, you text Nathan Holmes, and it's going to take a little bit just to kind of get through this. So appreciate the court and the jury's patience here. But you text him on number 73 and you say, "No, you're not. Why? That is not a part of the job description. And I'm telling you now, any of you guys start to lecture me, I just do not want to hear it. No stupid bullshit about sappy bollocks. I am a grown fucking man and I will not be judged." Did I read that right?
You did.
Keep going, please. "And I will never, ever live in this world cage any longer. I'll do whatever I damn well please." Okay. Did I read that right?
You did.
Then if we go on to the next page, please. You continue and say, "I don't want to depend on others for things like that. I'm not unhappy. I am insane." Big difference. Did I read that right?
You did.
"No system." Then you say, "I don't want to risk it for you or anyone. So I can get what I need. Also, may I be ecstatic again? Helps. Color me deceased." By ecstatic, you're referring to taking ecstasy, correct?
It's very likely. Before Ms. Heard arrived, she'd asked me to score either MDMA or ecstasy tablets before her arrival.
Okay. So once again, Ms. Heard's at fault for these texts.
But I'm not blaming her for the text. I'm just stating the facts.
Okay. Well, let's talk about those facts. So
Okay.
Ms. Heard arrives in March in 2015. Go ahead. Actually, you know
I'll
what,
have a
let's-
look, Mad.
Let's
Well,
go
this,
down
I can't
one,
explain
Michelle,
it.
because we're going to fast forward a few days.
Just be
and
a
we're
dick
going to come back to this.
again.
Actually, just one day. This is when you text Mr. I don't remember if it was Holmes or Duders at this point.
This is
Mr.
do with
Holmes,
Brian
correct? And
Kohlberger.
you text him and you say,
This is
"Yeah,
on the
Mr. Holmes."
7th.
Yeah. So
Yes.
we fast forwarded another couple of days, I guess 5 days. And you say, "Need more whitey stuff ASAP, brother man. And the e-business, please. I'm in bad shape. Say nothing to nobody." Did I read that right?
You did, sir.
Okay. And I wanted to take a look at that, Mr. Depp, because you just
Cool.
testified that Ms. Heard was the one who wanted ecstasy. But in fact, when you sent this text on March 7th, 2015, this was right after
I
you cut your finger off.
No,
And right after you told the doctor that you cut your finger off, you were asking for cocaine and ecstasy. That's entirely possible, correct?
I'm not sure that you have the date correct about when my finger was chopped off.
Okay. Okay, let's take a look.
I'm pretty sure that the date was the 8th.
That's quite important. Well, that was a bit of a boo-boo there then. Basically, jury, you
Mr. Depp,
cannot
you remember testifying.
trust
well,
this.
let's put it this way. Sometimes these texts, the dates of the text messages, you would agree that they're obviously Australia is 12 hours different from this part of the world, correct? Or something like that.
Something like that. Sure, I'll agree with you on that.
So the date stamps and timestamps that are reflected on these texts may be reflecting a different time than when they were actually sent.
Objection foundation calls for speculation.
You agree with that, right?
No, I'll sustain the objection.
Okay. Okay. Well, then let's so is
Sly.
it your testimony that right after you cut your finger off, that you, or right after, I won't give you anything to argue with me yet, right after you sustained an injury to your finger,
Sorry.
that you, right after you sustained an injury to your finger, is it your testimony that you did not ask for cocaine and ecstasy right after you told the doctor about your finger injury? Is that your testimony?
Regardless of what date you believe works within the world time zone, I don't believe that someone who has gone through opiate dependency, who has lost the ability to produce dopamine and serotonin in their own body, because that's what the opiate does. Your body no longer needs to make the dopamine or the serotonin. The dopamine and serotonin, as you know, I imagine, are things that keep us it gives us our moods. It gives
I
us,
appreciate that, but my question wasn't that. My question was,
I'm just trying
right
to
after
school
you
you.
told
a
the
little.
doctor about your finger injury, you were asking for coke. It's entirely possible that you were asking for cocaine and ecstasy.
Objection
Yes
calls
or
for
no?
speculation.
I'll allow that question. Answer.
Clearly, need whitey, more whitey stuff is yes, it's a reference to cocaine, but that doesn't. There's nothing here that says that I ingested the drug.
Not saying there is, but you were asking for more cocaine and you were asking for more ecstasy, correct?
I wasn't asking for more ecstasy. I was asking for ecstasy because that was what I was requested by Ms. Hurd.
Let's take a look at the UK transcript, day 3, a permission approach.
Oh,
Day 3. Oh yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm going to ask you to turn to page 463 and 464 of this, please.
Sure thing. 464.
Are you there?
I'm there, just reading it, sorry.
And on page 463, line 20, you're asked a question, Mr. Depp, what I'm asking you about, and I think your barrister, Mr. Sherborne, agrees, the times we have to factor in, it may be we can put in an agreed local Australian time, but what is important, do you see, is the order that you have cut your finger off, and straight away, after telling your doctor that you cut your finger off, you are asking for cocaine and ecstasy. Answer, yes, that is what it. Question, that is what it looks like. Answer, appears to be, and it is entirely possible that I was in the state that I was in. Did I read that right?
Yes, you did. Asking for cocaine.
So we talked about the cocaine and the ecstasy. Let's talk about the altercation that you and Ms. Hurd had in Australia. You testified that you were sitting on a bar stool, right? In Australia. This is before.
So you're fast forwarding to the end of of that argument.
Yeah, we've heard your account of the argument, and the jury will hear Ms. Hurd's account of the argument. What I want to ask you some specific questions about. You're sitting on a bar stool. You've had 3 or 4, I think you said 3 shots of vodka.
I did 2 or 3 shots of vodka, yes.
And you're resting with your hands kind of hanging over the edge like that, right?
Well, after the first bottle whizzed past my head and shattered,
Elizabeth.
as I said, I walked around the bar, grabbed the larger, was another bottle of vodka, the only one there. The larger bottle, brought it back and poured another shot and did it.
And right, and that was like a what we call a handle of vodka. Is that right?
But yeah, it's one of the larger bottles it's got a handle on it. Yes.
And it was full at the time, other than the shot that you poured.
No, it wasn't a full bottle. no.
Okay. And at some point before you claim you sustained an injury to your finger, I believe you demonstrated to the jury yesterday, but you were resting with your 3 fingers, your middle 3 fingers kind of hanging over the edge. Is that fair? Is that right?
Yes, I just had
Okay.
a bottle thrown at me, so I was, when she grabbed the second bottle.
Right. I'm just asking where your fingers were, sir. At that point, your palm was facing down and your 3 middle fingers were hanging over the edge of the bar, correct?
Basically, that's correct.
And Miss Amber was 7 to 10 feet away, correct?
Once she walked, yes, once she grabbed the bottle, yes.
Okay. And your testimony, and we've heard it yesterday, but your testimony is that somehow she wound up with this handle of vodka and threw it, and it damaged part of your middle finger. But what we didn't talk about, and what I want to ask about is, it didn't, if it happened the way you said, it didn't damage any other part of your hand, correct? No other part of your fingers, none of the other middle fingers that were hanging over the edge of the bar were injured, correct?
Objection compound.
We can take it piece by piece. None of the 3 fingers that were hanging over the edge of the bar were sustained any injury other than your middle finger. Is correct?
The middle finger certainly took the brunt of it as the tip
And
was cut off.
there's no record of any glass being found in that middle finger. Correct?
Objection calls for speculation.
I'll allow you to answer.
I'm not a doctor, and I'm not sure what was found in the middle finger. What I do know is that when I went to the emergency room, that they had to inject me with a block to be able to put it into a bucket and take a wire brush to scrub it all clean, because I had all the makeup still left from Pirates on there. And
Makeup for Pirates. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. But none of the other fingers on your hand were sustained any injury that you're aware of, correct?
no, there were nothing else was severed. No.
Okay. And in fact, it wasn't just makeup from Pirates that was on your hand. It was paint that you had dipped your middle finger into to write, along with blood, to write on mirrors and lamps and assorted furniture in the house, correct?
Objection compound.
All right, I'll sustain it to compound.
It wasn't just makeup. You testified yesterday that it was just makeup from the set of Pirates 5, but in fact, after you sustained an injury to your finger, you dipped it in paint in the house and you wrote in paint mixed with blood all over the place.
Objection compound.
I'll sustain the objection.
You dipped your finger in paint in the house and wrote on objects in the house. correct?
Objection compound.
I'll sustain the objection.
You dipped your finger in paint after suffering an injury.
Yes.
And then you used that finger to write on objects in the house. Yes or no?
Yes, that was after after writing on the walls, the blood had kind of dried, as it were, and so I stuck my finger into a can of paint and also, excuse me, mineral spirits to put my verbal messages onto the wall.
And you use your finger as a paintbrush, right?
Essentially, yes.
And can we put up Exhibit 369, please? It might be plaintiffs. Let's. Now, Mr. Depp, we're gonna take a look at some pictures shortly, but you'd agree with me that there was quite a bit of damage to the house in Australia after this incident, correct?
There was quite a bit of damage to the house during the entire incident. Yes.
And you don't remember the television breaking, do you?
I remember I believe there was a coffee cup stuck into the screen, or a plate or something like that.
And you don't remember the window breaking, do you?
I don't remember a window breaking.
But you do remember that there's quite a lot of blood everywhere, including on floors and sofas.
Well, that's how I've noticed that I was leaking. There was heat in my finger, and I felt this warmth and this liquid, and then I noticed that the tip of my finger was gone. And at that point, I think I went into some sort of shock or whatever was closest to a kind of nervous breakdown.
Yeah, you testified that breakdown. You could have also defaced a painting by drawing a penis on it, didn't you?
I don't know about that. I don't remember drawing a penis on a painting.
Given the state you were in, it's entirely possible that you did that, even if you don't remember it to this day, correct?
Drawing a penis on a painting was not the first thing on my mind. I had messages to write, reminders that were from Ms. Hurd.
But you don't deny that if a painting was defaced with a penis drawn on it, that could have been you, even if you were blacked out and don't remember that, correct?
Objection speculation.
I'll allow.
This was no blackout. I know you love the word. It was no blackout. It was shock.
That wasn't my question, Mr. Depp, but respectfully, it was, you don't deny that you could have defaced a painting in the manner that I just described.
Well, given that I had written some messages on the bathroom mirror and then Ms. Hurd added to them, it's also not impossible that Ms. Hurd may have drawn a penis on a painting somewhere. That's not where I was going.
Let's take a look at page 451 of your testimony in the UK trial, please.
Farrell, she was here, but I don't think she's here anymore.
If you look at page 451, line 21, please. You were asked the question, let me ask you, is defacing a painting something that you are likely to have forgotten? Answer, I recall a painting on a lampshade, on a wall, on a mirror. I remember dunking my finger into paint thinner and using paint when I had run out of blood to paint with, and I could have defaced the painting, I suppose, but I do not remember a painting specifically. Question down below on 452, line 15. So there are parts of this episode that you do not remember at all, because that would be quite a big thing, would it not? Painting a penis on a picture? Answer, it would be quite a big thing. I do not recall. Question, it is not something you would do by accident, is it? You do not accidentally. Answer, no, I would say not. Question, you have no recollection? Answer, I am sorry, I'm not 100% sure that I can say I did that. Did I read that right?
You did read it right, sir. Thank you.
Let's take a look at Exhibit 374, please.
Is it defendant's exhibit 374?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Mr. Depp, you recognize this as one of the mirrors that you wrote on with your injured finger in March of 2015.
Yes, I do.
And yesterday you texted, I'm sorry, we've seen a lot of texts today.
It's all right. I did text someone yesterday.
Yesterday, you testified that you wrote on the mirror, and I don't remember exactly what you said, but you essentially said that you wrote things about your past with Miss Heard or grievances that you had with her, correct?
Reminders, yes.
Okay. Your Honor, permission to move this in as an exhibit and ask for permission to publish.
Any objection?
No objection,
All
Your
right,
Honor.
374 in evidence. Being published.
No worries, Farrell. No worries. There's no penis painting if you're looking forward to seeing it. I mean,
So on this, which
I
you,
bet you
you wrote
perked up
on
though,
with your
Spidey,
severed finger
when you
wrote
first watched this.
in some mix of paint
I
and
was
blood,
ever seen it,
starring
and she didn't
Billy
feel.
Bob and Easy Amber.
Oh, Spidey.
Miss Heard arrived directly in Australia from filming the film London Fields in England with Billy Bob Thornton, correct?
That's correct.
And you hadn't seen your new bride in 3 or 4 weeks, and she arrives. You're not happy about her filming with Billy Bob Thornton. And so as part of this altercation incident, after your finger is injured, you write starring Billy Bob and Easy Amber on the mirror, correct?
Objection compound.
I'll sustain the objection.
I'll move on. Okay. Let's pull up Exhibit 375, please.
I'll be honest, it's getting boring for me now. It's just a bit like, what are we doing? Come on, hurry up. Are you going to make
Mr. Depp, you recognize
Young a
this as,
penis painting?
another mirror
You won't be able to
on
see
which you
it,
wrote with
Farrell.
your in blood and paint after your finger injury in March of 2015.
I
Yes,
used to
sir, that's in the
go
same
at
bathroom.
Your Honor, move for admission of Exhibit 375 and request permission to publish.
No objection,
All
Your
right,
Honor.
375 in evidence. Published.
She apparently used to go ET with Billy Bob. She used to go out with Billy Bob. Yeah, the thing is, Sarah,
Okay.
it'll
Can
just
we
be a
please
dot.
Pull
Do you know
up,
what I mean? She'll be
Exhibit
disappointed.
377, please.
No worries, Young. Yeah, no, I saw deciphered in the end, but
Mr. Depp, this is a picture of a lampshade that you wrote on
Billy Bob
after
Thornton,
you
innit?
sustained a finger injury on March 8th, 2015, correct?
That's correct.
Your Honor, move for admission of Exhibit 377.
No objection.
All right, 377 in evidence. Being published.
Permission to publish. And on this lampshade, which appears to be sitting on the ground, you write some mixture of blood or paint. Good luck and be careful at top.
Yes, correct.
Correct?
Yes. I thought it was good advice.
Okay.
She likes her older men. Billy Bob's is 67.
Now, you have never,
Oh.
and I know Ms. Heard will give her account of this incident later in the trial. Just to be clear, you have never
Married
seen
5
Amber
times.
inflict harm on herself or on her arms or anything like that, correct?
Objection compound.
Sustain.
You've never seen Amber inflict harm on herself.
That depends on your definition of harm, sir. That's quite a broad word.
Can you please pull up your UK testimony at page 434?
Yeah, I saw that.
Objection, Your Honor. May we approach? Yes.
Oh, another approach. Jesus. I saw that. Yeah, Elon and James. I didn't know about James Franco. I thought it was someone else.
Mr. Depp, are you there on page 434, line 25?
434, okay. Yes.
And in the UK trial, were you asked this question and did you give this answer? Question, you have never seen her inflict harm on herself, on her arms, or anything like that during the time you were with her? Answer, no, no. Did I read that right?
I don't see it on page 434. Can
You got to go to the top of page 435. So sorry if I wasn't clear. Let's go.
435, okay.
Yeah, so the bottom of page 34, question, you have never seen
Yeah, there's a woman involved.
herself on her arms or anything like that during the time you were with her. And then the answer at the top of page 435 is no, no. Did I read that correctly?
You did.
Thank you. Now, you testified yesterday that when you went to the hospital that you told them that you had injured your finger in an accordion door. Remember giving that testimony?
Yes, I do.
That's actually not true, is it? You actually told the hospital that you had cut it off with a kitchen knife. Isn't that right?
No, that's not true.
Can you pull up exhibit 360, please?
I believe there was one of my team who might have said that to the doctor, but that was not my, those were not my words. At any rate, we were looking to keep Amber's name out of it.
Mr. Depp, I'm not going to move this exhibit into evidence, but do you see the portion where it says, thanks for seeing and treating this patient? You see that? And then right after that, it said he sustained an injury to his right middle finger tonight after accidentally cutting it with a kitchen knife. You see that?
I do see that.
And there's no mention of an accordion door in that document, is there?
I'll read it if you like, but that was, I didn't sign my name to this.
And-
That's not my statement to them. I used the accordion door.
You
So if they
testified
use
yesterday
another
that you told,
excuse, then I can't help that.
you testified yesterday that you told Dr. Kipper that Ms. Hurd had in fact been responsible for your finger injury. Do you remember giving that testimony?
Yes.
But in fact, in subsequent communications to Dr. Kipper, you referenced more than once that you chopped off your own finger to Dr. Kipper, correct?
I think the key word is chopped off my own finger. When you say to someone, I've chopped my finger off, that's just going straight to the fact. You don't get into, she did this, I did that, this, that. My finger's been chopped off.
Let's take a look at exhibit 398, please. I'd like to direct your attention, sir, to the text message number 94, which is a text message from you to Dr. David Kipper on March 19th, 2015. You see that?
I will in a second.
Sure.
94. This is, yes, March 19th, so I was in Los Angeles, yeah.
Do you wear those?
Yes, I see.
Hold on
I
now.
see the text.
Your Honor, I would move to
Someday.
this exhibit with just that text displayed and every identifier redacted.
Someday.
All right.
Ti gweld nhw?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ti'n gweud hello i nhw? Ti'n gweud hello?
yeah.
Hello.
Hang on. Ti'n gweud hello?
Hello.
Na, just fan hyn. Gwyd am hwnna.
Hello.
Shwt i chi?
Nancy.
Ti'n joio? Good. Beth arall ti gweud e? Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Sorry.
Oh. Ti'n gweud hello to de?
Hello, go, die.
Oh. Da joio? Ei, ti'n gweud ta tai hwnna fe?
Ta-ta.
Caru chi gweud. Ie, cool! That's sound. That's sound. Dim hwnna. That's sound e. Na, hwn. Pwy sy'n hwnna? Pwy yw hwnna? Ie.
Ron.
Aira.
My mom thinks it.
But fel hyn, ma fe. Mae'n list y bennen, dwi fe? Ti'n gweud ta-tai pobl de? Ta-ta, gwe wafo? Ta-ta. Ie. Ta-ta. Ti'n gweld mam nawr, wyt ti? Right.
Doopy doo.
Right. Iawn, wel ti wedyn. Fi'n just try one off. I'll be back now. I'll be back now. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. She's ill, so she's trying to sleep, and they don't want her to sleep until her mother comes and picks her up, which is literally now. So that's why you put that in. So apology. I don't normally bring her on stream, but it was like one off. And also, I know everyone here, so there's no weirdos here, so I don't mind then. Um, I mean, except for Spider Girl, but she can see them anyway. Right, let me edit this layout now. Add item slot. Well, let me add this one in to here. Add the stream. No, I don't want that one. Save. Save new layout. Add the stream. Bollocks! I can't get it back up. Um, she's enjoying it. She enjoys seeing herself. Do you know what I mean? So, bear with me 2 seconds. I need to figure this one out now. I messed this one up a little bit now. Right, this is the one. I need to. Right, we are back properly now. What have you said? Oh, Heidi, you back? Oh, yeah, fine. No updates, yes. Or yes. Yeah, Shelley, everyone did behave. I'll say I know everyone here, so it's fine. And normally I wouldn't bring her on because there's weirdos in chat. Um, happy days. She's very adorable. I'm seeing the cute. So you've seen my eldest and my youngest nieces there. They're fantastic. But the younger she's sick already today, so she's ill. Um, but everyone's trying our best not to get her to sleep right now. So I've done my bit. So we'll get back to this. But thank you all for being entertaining for us. You enjoyed seeing the chat move up as well, so that's good.
It was a pathetic attempt at humor. My apologies.
All right, 398 in evidence as redacted.
Just blow that up if you can a little bit more. Thank you. So in this text message from you to Dr. Kipper on March 19th, 2015, you text him, "My most sincere apologies to you, Doc. I understand your decision based on my immunity to do the right thing, and I truly do thank you for your concern. I must apologize for not having had the presence of mind to respect the man who has been the most kind and who has done more for me than anyone ever. There was no call for my spineless and base behavior toward you. I honestly understand the reasons for your concerns in your letter and can say to you now they no longer are an issue. Thank you for everything. I have chopped off my left middle finger as a reminder that I should never cut my finger off again. I love you, brother. Johnny." Did I read that right?
You did.
And Ms. Heard was not on that text message, was she?
No, she was not.
Can you take that down and put up Exhibit 499, please? And I'd like to direct your attention to item 39, the second text down, which is a text message exchange between you and Aaron Borum, Dr. Kipper's nurse, on October 31st, 2015. You see that?
Yes, I did.
Your Honor, I'd move for admission of this exhibit with just that text message
No objection.
All right, if we can redact it.
and the appropriate redactions. Thank you.
All right, 499 evidence with the redactions.
And in this text message from you to Dr. Kipper's nurse, Aaron Borum, in October of 2015, you say, and I'll just try to read the relevant parts, sent huge text to Kipper, no response. He's an odd duck, old Kipper. This is the second time that he's held off giving me meds by blackmailing me into seeing him. The first time, I had just chopped my finger off. Oh well, I want off of the majority of the stuff anyway. I guess that's a new way to stop. X. Did I read that right?
You did, sir.
And Amber is not on that text exchange, correct?
No, she's not.
I'd like to, if we can pull up Exhibit 343. I believe it's Plaintiff's Exhibit 343. And this is where you tell Amber in a recording that you mentioned the day I chopped my finger off. So let's listen to that.
Are you entering in 343 into evidence?
Yeah, I think it's Plaintiff's. It's the same one that was played yesterday. I believe that's
Okay,
Plaintiff's
sorry, yeah.
343.
343 audio and evidence.
And just for the record, which portions are you playing?
Sure.
Which portion are you playing?
I'm playing 2:02:15 to 2:02:19. Is that right? I don't know if we'll be able to get it exactly right, so there's a second or two on either side, but we'll do our best.
That's fine.
Do we have the date of this recording? Mr. Rottenborn?
We asked, what's the date of the recording?
I don't know. It's a plaintiff's exhibit. I don't know the date of the recording.
Okay.
Oh,
Like you're talking about, I don't know.
I'm talking about Australia, the day that I
Now we're
saw
talking
my
about
finger.
Australia. Okay, yeah.
You hear that? You said the day I chopped my finger off. Let's play it again. Let's
that'd be
do it again.
great, thank you.
Like you're talking about, I don't know.
I'm talking about Australia, the day that I
Now we're
saw
talking
my
about
finger.
Australia. Okay.
Are you sure that's
Yeah, let's do it one more time.
what
We
I'm
actually
saying?
don't-
Or is it the day that I got my finger chopped off?
No, you say the day that I chopped my finger off. So let's play it one more time because I think I left out the word that. It says the day that I chopped my finger off.
Like you're talking about, I don't know.
I'm talking about Australia, the day that I
Now we're
saw
talking
my
about
finger.
Australia. Okay.
I'm not so sure. In fact, earlier you had quoted Jerry Judge from the airplane tape as calling me an asshole. Wait till the asshole falls asleep. And I'm positive that those words never left his mouth because he would have, if I would have been making those noises in the bathroom, he would have ripped the hinges off.
Maybe they left his mouth when you were passed out, sir, respectfully. Let's listen to
I
this one
don't
more
think he
time.
was, I don't
I'll
think he
sustain
was.
Yeah,
his
move to
argument.
strike.
I'll sustain his argumentative. I'll move to strike. All right. Next question.
I just want to play this video, this one more time. Please.
Like you're talking about, I don't know.
I'm talking about Australia, the day that I
Now we're
saw
talking
my
about
finger.
Australia. Okay. Yeah.
We can move on. Let's bring up Exhibit 380, please.
380.
This is another recording, Your Honor. I don't know whether it's been admitted into evidence yet.
380. Plaintiff's 380 or defendant's 380?
I believe it's defendants. I left my cheat sheet.
Thought it was an easy question.
I'm sorry.
Okay, 380.
I had it written down and
All
I
right.
don't have it in front of me.
that's fine. Both 380.
Plaintiff's 380.
Plaintiff's 380. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I don't know if that's in evidence or not. Is plaintiff's 380 in evidence? No. So you're offering 380 before we hear it. Can we put it in evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Move it into evidence. And the portions that I'd like to play are 33:33 through 34:10.
I assume no objections. This is the audio.
As long as this is an audio recording of just Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard, we have no objection.
This
but it-
portion is.
This portion is.
Yes, I believe that there's other portions that involve other people, but as best I'm aware, well, actually, no. May we approach? Because I think
So I've got my two other nieces coming in now. Well, my eldest one, you saw her earlier on. And now the little one. Ble mae Magw de? Can I weld Magw? O, gweithio I just o ma nawr e. Just, ti'n gweud rhywbeth de?
Yo.
Yo! What are you doing there? Yo, and some of you early doors will remember a little girl that used to come in here all the time. Her name was Margot. Do you remember a girl called Margot? Hang on. Remove that one, remove that one. Make this one big. Oh, remove that one. Wow, what a... And here she is. The one that used to teach me TikTok. Come on. But you there? Good morning. Good morning, beautiful people. So these are the family. I do it because there's not many of you here, so. Hello, ti'n gwybod ti'n gwybod?
Hello.
Da iawn. So we got, this is Margot, this is Janno, this is Aaron, and this is Radhi. Beth arall ti, Radhi, gwe?
Daddy Boy David.
Radhi Bwy Dafydd. Da iawn. Ti'n joio, ti? So Radhi is, oh yes she's tired. She's a little bit tired today. Sick. Ti'n bod sick of her? Oh. Maen nhw'n gweud, very cute, hello. Oh, hello, nieces. Oh, look at that. This was the one that always says, good morning, beautiful people. This was too cool for school. Oh, she's shy now. She's normally the mouthy one. Nah, and this is a quiet one, but she's the well-behaved one. Janno. She loves football, but not football like you know it. She likes football like soccer.
The correct.
Soccer, correct football. Real Madrid. Big fan of Real Madrid. And o lipa bicso, mae'n iawn. Mae'n iawn. And Aaron's just finished her exams. 16, teenager. The two grumpy ones. And then the little one. Beth oedran ti de? Beth oedran ti? Radi Fwy Dafydd. She's 3 years old. She remembers her name. Un, dau, tri, pedwar. Beth yw wedyn? Pump, chwech, saith, deg. She counted up to 10 in Welsh. Beth ti'n gweud? Deg. Oh, Shelley, does she? The little one looks like me. Well, this one they say looks like me a lot as well. Ooh, oh, ooh, ooh, no. So I used to be cool at Gydalan, but not anymore. Not anymore. This one gives me hugs all the time. And yeah, to be fair, she does as well. But and then she goes £30, 30 quid. To the course it is. So then yeah. Oh, so this one's going on the weekend to look at some colleges, universities. Oh, and then she's over here now. So these two look like each other as well. And these two look like twins when they were younger. This was the hardest baby. No, she was. She's lovely. Hello. Oh, hello. This one was the hardest baby. You couldn't even look at her. She screamed the house down. But she's better now. She's better now, isn't you? Right. You had enough now? Ti'n gallu go nawr? So ti gwaelod. Oh, she's shy, you see. She's shy. Da, gwyt. Cari ti. Reit. Chi'n gweud ta-ta, de? Ta-ta, gwed. Ta-ta. Magw gweud ta-ta? Ta-ta. Eiro gweud ta-ta? Ta-ra. Reit, gweld chi to iawn. Reit, cari chi. Ta-ra. Right. Now, I did that because there's not many of you here. I wouldn't normally do that. And I like you all this year. So, sorry about that. We'll get back to Johnny Depp. You're not here to see the kids. You're here to see Johnny Depp. Um, hang on. Add the stream. Now I've got all this back again now. Sorry, Spidey. I had to take you off there for a second. Oh, the TV's gone off. Oh, ti stato ma remote control, that's why. Right. I need to re-edit this now. 7. Oh. Remove. Add to stream. Right, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. We're back on track. Here you go. I'm just gonna say goodbye to them. I'll be back now. I'll be back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to work out an issue with one of the the audio recordings. So we'll go ahead and take our 15-minute recess for the afternoon, okay? Do not discuss the case and not do any outside research, okay? All right. Okay, go ahead.
Come on then. Oh, da iawn.
Iawn.
O, I'm gonna you know. No. Sì, no, sì. Vai. Da iawn. Reit, tanhau bach. Drwy y bori. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to go for that long. Just quick hug was supposed to be, but we're on a bit longer. You can't have everything. You can't have me muted and show my
We
nieces.
talked a little bit about what you wrote on the one mirror when you said Billy Bob Thornton and Easy Amber. Remember seeing that picture a few minutes ago?
I do.
And we talked about how Amber had just been in London filming a film with Billy Bob Thornton, correct?
That's correct.
Now, when you were apart from her, she would want to socialize with other people, and that made you feel insecure, right?
Found and speculated.
Compound stands to compound.
Okay. When you were apart, she would want to socialize with other people, right?
Yes, I suppose at times, yes.
And that occasionally made you feel insecure, didn't it?
Not necessarily, no.
Let's look at page 257 of your UK transcript, please. I think that's day 2.
Day 2. What was the number again? I'm sorry.
Sure, no problem. It's day 2, page 257.
257.
So it's page 23 of the document.
Oh, boy. Two, 5, 7.
Yes, sir, 257. Line 13. Did you give the following testimony in response to the following questions? Question. And when you were apart, she would want to do things with other people, see other people, go out with other people, socialize. Yes. Answer. Yes, sure. Question. And did this occasionally make you feel insecure? Answer. Occasionally, yes, it did. Did I read that right?
You did.
Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 343, which is a recording. It's been admitted, and we propose to play seconds 30 through 45. With your permission, Your Honor, may we
Go ahead.
play that portion?
Thanks, Shelley. Fine, 145.
I became irrational when you're doing movies. I become jealous and fucking crazy and weird, and we fight a lot more.
Can we play that one more time, please? Actually, before we do so, this is you tell her you become irrational when you're doing movies, and you say you become weird. You heard those, right? Let's
I'd like to hear it.
yeah. Let's play it again. Thank you.
I became irrational when you're doing movies. I become jealous and fucking crazy and weird, and we fight a lot more.
So you heard yourself, Mr. Depp, say, "I become irrational when we're doing movies." You heard that, right?
I heard
Play
that.
it again if you like.
It's very difficult to tell if that's a you or I.
Sure. Why don't we play it again?
Thank you. I became irrational when you're doing movies. I become jealous.
He did say I.
We fight a lot more.
Mr. Depp, in that audio, you say, "I become irrational when you're doing movies. I become jealous, fucking crazy, and weird, and we fight a lot more." You heard that, right?
Yeah, something to that effect, yeah.
You can take that down.
I heard I,
Fast
to be
forward,
fair.
Mr. Depp, to December 15th, 2015. I know there's been some testimony on that day for the jury. And you and Ms. Heard, you gave some testimony yesterday about an altercation that you had that evening. Do you remember giving that testimony?
Yes.
Okay.
I
And do you
remember
remember?
it was evening, I'm not sure.
Yeah. And okay. And you would agree that after this altercation that you had, that you wrote on the countertop in your penthouse at the ECB in like a gold Sharpie. Remember that?
Very well, yes.
And your counsel has showed a picture to you that allegedly was taken that day. I'd like to pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 409, which was shown to the witness yesterday, I believe, Your Honor.
That's Plaintiff's 409 was already in evidence, so we'll go ahead and publish it.
Is there a it's the yeah, there we go. Mr. Depp, and the jury will hear more about this as the case goes on, but do you recognize this picture of Ms. Heard as a picture that was taken directly after the December 15th, 2015 incident?
I don't know when it was. I don't know when the photograph was taken. I don't know much about it.
Okay.
I was out of the
You can
picture.
take that down. In any event, you don't disagree that there was a headbutt that evening. That I know that there's disagreement about the cause of it, but you would agree that that you headbutted Ms. Heard that evening, correct?
No, I would vehemently disagree with that, sir. There was a lot of. I was trying to restrain Ms. Heard, and once I had restrained her, I would say if she's trying to still move around and kick at me or trying to get loose, any sort of movement when you're like this and your heads are together this close together, it's not impossible for them to bump, but a headbutt is that's pretty extreme
Okay,
definition of that.
let's take a listen to Exhibit 587. I believe that's Defendant's Exhibit 587. And Your Honor, this is one of the recordings that is just the two parties, Amber and Mr. Depp, and we would propose to play 8:45 through 9:20.
All right, is this whole 587 coming into evidence, the whole tape, or just that portion?
Yes, we propose the whole tape come in.
To the extent that the tape is all just the two
And
parties,
and
and
that's
that's fine.
just the two parties in this tape?
I believe so, Your Honor.
I believe.
Yes. I mean, we'll confirm, but for right now, I'd just like to get this part of the evidence. If we can have tonight, we'll confirm with you tomorrow that the whole thing is just the two of them. That's my understanding.
All right, well, so right now I can only put 587A in, which in the minutes are, what were the minutes again?
8:45 to 9:20.
8:45 to 9:20. Okay, that portion's in evidence at the moment. Okay.
Having screaming is like somehow involved in home, sort of offensive thing. You can throw a punch, yeah, screaming is okay. You can headbutt somebody screaming, but don't scream. Couldn't believe that. I don't know if you
Why don't we play that one more time, please? Because, Mr. Depp, my question for you is, did you say I headbutted you in the forehead? That doesn't break a nose. So let's take another listen.
I didn't. But you did.
Thank you. You're sorry. Having screaming is like somehow involved in home, sort of offensive thing. You can throw a punch, yeah, screaming is okay. You can headbutt somebody screaming, but don't scream. Couldn't believe that. I don't know.
Mr. Depp, you said I headbutted you in the fucking forehead. That doesn't break a nose.
Um,
Correct?
I did say those
Okay,
words, but
all right,
I
let's-
didn't. I
let's-
said I.
No,
I
yeah.
was using the words that Ms. Heard was using.
Okay.
But there was not an intentional headbutt. And if you want to have a peaceful conversation with Ms. Heard, you might have to placate just a little bit.
Let's listen to Exhibit 598, please. Your Honor, this is another.
Well done, Johnny. Well done.
This is another recording that I believe is just between the two. I just want to confirm with my team, but for now, we just asked to play.
You see,
minutes
Rotten
6:05,
Bottom's trying to move on
7:36,
so quickly there.
598.
598A, evidence of 6:05 to 7:36.
He tried to move on so quickly, but Johnny jumped in there. No, 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 no. So he did obviously say the words, but there's other context to it. Rotten Bottom really wanted to move on very quickly there, but didn't quite get a chance to. That's what I hate about lawyers and about this kind of stuff. It's like you spread context out there, you put context out there is wrong. I suppose, like, well, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Can't everyone just be truthful and not lie, and then a jury can actually make a decision on it, rather than just putting snippets of that in there? But once they do it, we'll do it. So
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Lotus is most responsible.
My 16-year-old daughter heard you saying
by the way,
shit,
I'm
and she could drive
because
me
I'm
here.
louder. By the way, because I'm louder. By the way, my family, my friends,
You're
everyone
screaming.
around me saw all bruises, broken blood vessel under my eye, the bruises on my head, the missing chunks of hair, the split lip, the black eye, the swollen nose, all that shit. Because you're stronger. It does not mean. It does not mean because they heard me that I'm somehow more responsible. It just means they heard me because I yell. And if you do provoke, I yell. It doesn't mean I'm more responsible or badder. However, I am exposed via that. The distance between Cafe Coronas and the house is significant. And I know that does not mean that they got an accurate representation of our fight. If you told them stuff, great, cool. Thanks for exposing me. As I said to you before, don't do it again unless you want me to really also tell them my side of things. Because trust me, you know I have a different side than you. And if I show them pictures and stuff, I'm sure they'll have even more different side. And in fact, if I tell them even more stuff, they'll have even more clear picture of what I think are both sides.
Maybe I should show them this.
That's true. You
From
can
the
do
manuscripts
whatever you want. You can do
comic
you can
through
do
my
whatever.
face.
By the way, do it. I promise you, do it. Do whatever you
You
want.
don't want me to.
No, you
I'll
do
never
whatever
speak
you
to you
want. You do whatever you want.
Let's take a look at Defendant's Exhibit 526, please.
I don't really know what happened there.
After the incident on December 15th, you wrote these words on the countertop at ECB, the Eastern Columbia building, correct?
And that is correct.
And that's your handwriting on the counter, right? You wrote,
I wrote it in my own handwriting, yes, sir.
"Why be a fraud all is such bullshit. You see that?
Very well, yes.
And that's in Penthouse 3.
I meant it. Why be a fraud?
Okay.
Why lie?
Well, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at Exhibit 580. Mr. Depp, I'd like to direct your attention to the text message 2 up from the bottom. It's a text message. This is my question to you. It's a text message from you to David Hurd, Amber's father, on December 30th, 2015. Do you see that?
Which one am I looking
It's
for?
good question. 131. Can you scroll up, please?
131.
And my only question for you now is that's a text message from you to David Hurd on December 30th, 2015, correct?
I was just reading it, sir. Sorry. Yes, yes, that's from me to David Hurd.
Your Honor, move for admission of 580. Just that text is all I want to ask the witness about,
No objection, but with the redactions of the phone numbers.
of course.
I don't know what to think there. I know you say Spidey, he's not to say blackmailing him, but it just sounded dodgy. I think it sounded dodgy for both of them, not just Johnny there.
580 entered in evidence with redactions.
Thank you, Your Honor. So in this text message, Mr. Depp, that you sent on December 30th, 2015, you tell him, Amber's father, below is a text that I never hit send on from a week or so again. It was in response to you. Hey, brother, I love you too, more than you can ever imagine. It's rare in life when one meets a kindred spirit, a couple of madmen with their thirst for further. There have only been maybe 3 people in my entire life of your ilk. You're a rare specimen and our friendship means everything. Yes, I fucked up and went too far in our fight. I cannot and will not excuse my part inside these dramas. But I can promise you with all confidence, they will never happen again. My most sincere apologies if I've let you down. Love you, brother. Did I read that right?
You did read that right, yes.
And so in this text sent on December 30th, you're telling David Hurd that you messed up and went too far in a fight.
It doesn't say physical fight.
And in the audio,
fights can be arguments.
Sure. And in the audio that we just heard, Amber's talking to you about people seeing her injuries from December 15 and how she hid them from your kids during Christmas.
Objection, hearsay.
Is that right? We just listened
I know, I'll sustain the objection to that question. Next question.
Okay.
He wanted to answer, even though sustained. Interesting.
After you came back from Australia, you and Amber saw, you can take that down. You and Amber saw someone by the name of Dr. Amy Banks. You joined her by Skype. Do you remember that?
The only time that I've ever seen Dr. Amy Banks was on a video link from Australia.
Right. And you saw her for a joint session with Amber, correct?
Yes.
And then you saw her individually for a session as well. Do you recall that?
Yes, a brief session, as far as I remember, yeah.
And during the joint session with Dr. Banks, you didn't contradict Amber's reporting that you were violent toward her, correct?
All right.
If he contradicted that.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Oh,
We're going to jump around a little bit in time here, Mr. Depp. Earlier today, you recall that we talked about March of 2013, and you saw the picture with the cocaine box that said property of JD. Remember that?
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay. I'd like to show you a few documents here.
yeah, no, I just didn't think they looked good for both of them.
Michelle, can you pull up defendant's exhibit 159, please? 159. And Mr. Depp, what I'm going to ask you about is the second text down. It's the text from you to someone named Sis, who I think you testified was said at first it was Christy, but I think you then testified that it was Whitney Heard, correct?
Sis is always Whitney. I call my sister Christy something else, another nickname.
Okay. Your Honor, I'd move for the, and well, this is a text from you to Whitney on March 9th, 2013, correct? You see that?
What am I supposed to see? I'm sorry.
The second, the text, second two down is a text from you to Whitney dated March 9th, 2013.
Yes, I see that. Yes. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, I would move for the admission of this exhibit 159 with that text and then the second and third text from the bottom, please. With the appropriate redactions on everything else.
May we approach, Your Honor?
Oh, happy days. I don't know. It's dragging a bit now. Dragging a bit now, Spidey. I know what you're all saying that he's blackmailing her, but she's blackmailing him, but I didn't think that either one of them were like came out of it with roses, you know. But
Okay. Can you, Michelle, can you please redact everything but the second text message, please?
yeah, Madwell, 100%. It's just right there. Again, they manipulate everything. Do you know what I mean? So he's manipulated that to make it sound like Amber, you know. But I didn't even think that she came out of it
We'll do just
well at all.
159A, and that'll
Sure.
be admitted with redactions, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
So, Mr. Depp, this is a text message you sent to Whitney Heard on March 9th, 2013. And in
Like
this
you,
text message,
Suzanne.
you say, you blow that up as best you can, please. We had a slightly grim morning, but not a doozy. We kissed, she splits and texts me sweet stuff. I do the same right back and nada. So I just want to know that she is safe. I've heard nothing, just worried about her, XXX JD. Did I read that right?
Yes.
Okay. So that text was sent on March 9th, 2013. With that in mind, could you please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 161?
Right, with that, Spidey. Right. So for me, I kept saying, go ahead. I don't see how that's bad for him. I think it's bad for him that he never denied it. He was just like, yep, yep. He could be like, well, go ahead because they know the truth or whatever. I don't think he's whiter than white. Do you know what I mean? But I think they should have ended the production before they did because the last bit was bad for Amber. But yeah, you know, that's my feeling. But yeah, I don't think he came out of it looking good. But as you guys say, you'll come together later on. And thank you, Suzanne. My nieces are my world, so yes,
Can you scroll?
they're
Yeah, here we
beautiful.
go.
Yeah,
Do you see four
it's
texts
fine.
or five texts up from the bottom? There's a text exchange between you and Miss Heard. You see that?
Yes, I do.
And this is sent on March 12th, 2013.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Which, if I'm doing my calculation right, was Tuesday, March 12th, 2013. And in the top text, you write, just thought you should know that there exists a book titled Disco Bloodbath. That's all. You see that? Did I read that right?
Yes, you did.
Your Honor, I'd move to move for the admission of this exhibit with those texts.
When you say those texts, which one? Just
Those four. The text exchange between Mr. Depp and Miss Heard.
okay. Any objection to the?
We have no objection to the omission of the 4 text messages between Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard on that
You can
date.
make those redactions.
Yep.
All right, 161 in evidence with the redactions, you can publish.
I don't remember that,
Thank
Spider.
you, Your Honor. So we'll just focus on the text. So we can see the top text is from you to Miss Heard. And you say, just thought you should know that there exists a book titled Disco Bloodbath. That's all. And Amber wrote you back and said, we need that book, exclamation point. And you wrote back and said, is it about last Friday night?
Objection to-
I'm sorry. I got it wrong.
I think you're right, yeah.
Amber writes you and says, we need that book. And then she writes you and says, is it about last Friday night by any chance? And you write, how can you make me smile about such a hideous moment? Yes, it is. Funny bitch. I fucking love you, you cunt. You wrote that on Tuesday, March 12th, 2013, referring to the previous Friday night, March 8th, 2013, correct?
I believe that the subject, I sent her that text that there exists a book called Disco Bloodbath from a bookstore that I was in. She said, we need the book, asked me about if it was about last Friday. I believe that I have a very different opinion of what that Friday was than you do, and I
Well, your counsel can ask you about that, and I'm sure
indeed,
Ms.
well,
Heard
I
can
think that's
testify
when
to
we'll
that.
get into that. Yes.
But my question to you is, you're referring to such a hideous moment. You're responding to Miss Heard's text is it about last Friday night by any chance? Isn't that right?
That's what she's asking me.
Okay. You can take that down, please.
Shelley.
Bless you.
I love when he does that. Bless you. Love it. You just want to be.
Can you please bring up Defendant's Exhibit 638?
I'm sorry, what is, are we enter this in evidence, or?
Yes, Your Honor. Move for the admission of this video into evidence.
We have no objection, Your Honor.
All right, 638 in evidence. Thank you. Now you can publish it. What happened? What happened? Nothing happened this morning, you know that?
Were you in here?
No.
So nothing happened to you this morning?
Yeah, you're right. I just woke up and you were so sweet and nice. We were not even fighting this morning. All I did was say sorry.
Did something happen to you this morning? I don't think so.
No, that's the thing.
You want to see crazy? You're fucking crazy. Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy.
Have you drunk this whole thing this morning?
Oh, you got this going? You got this going? Oh, really? Really? See that shit on the
No,
motherfucker?
I didn't. You were smashing shit.
Wow.
Do we have a date for this
That's your house
illegally
list.
recorded tape? Do we have a date or metadata or anything on it?
Why don't we, since you have some questions about it, why don't we watch it again?
Oh, I've
Play it
seen it.
again,
I
please,
mean,
Michelle. Okay, you know what, we don't have to do that.
That's good.
We don't have to do that. This is at your house in West Hollywood on Sweetser Avenue, correct?
that's correct, sir.
And that's you in the video, Mr. Depp, right?
That's correct, sir.
And you would agree that you were violent in that clip, correct?
Clearly, I was having a bad time. I don't know what it was with regard to completely at this point, since I don't know the date. But being illegally recorded by your chosen other is, well, it's quite fitting with the rest of the photographs and tape recordings she made. So I thought what was most interesting is that she tried to hide it from me, and then that she laughed and smiled at the end. I thought that was the most interesting part myself. But so yes,
You didn't
I
react.
did assault a couple of cabins, but I did not touch Miss Heard.
And
As you can see, I think,
you may have been drunk in that video, correct?
there's a possibility of that, yes, sir.
You poured yourself a mega pint of red wine, correct?
A mega pint. I
Wow.
poured myself a large glass of wine.
Right.
I thought it necessary.
Well, let's look at UK 101 please.
People are laughing.
Okay, 101.
Do the jury
Yeah,
get
this
to
is day
see this
one.
video then? Because that's really bad. That sounds really bad on Johnny. So, do the jury get to see the video? Because I will believe you when you say that it sounds worse than it is.
You
But
see there at line 5, do you have the page up?
I don't see one
fuck.
yet. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry, take your time.
I've got I've got a bit of a bushel here. 101.
So they get to see all of it.
Sorry.
It's in the volume for day 1.
Y-
if that helps.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm looking through, but it's all it's a bit of a jumble. Sorry, here, page 101. Is that what you like?
Yes, sir. And just since you seem amused by the terminology, you were asked the question, you were drunk. I'm going to suggest, what do you say to that? Answer, I may have been.
Where are we, sir?
Line 5.
Thank you.
Question, you were drunk. I'm going to suggest, what do you say to that? Answer, I may have been. I do not recall. The chances are very good that I was, if I was upset. Question, we saw you pour a sort of, answer, mega pint. Question, mega pint of red wine, which is not everybody's choice for breakfast, is it? Answer, no. Did I read that right?
You did.
And you were very, very upset in that video, correct?
I think that's pretty clear, yes.
And you would agree that your behavior in that clip could be intimidating to anyone present in that room, correct?
Objection calls for speculation.
I'll sustain the objection.
You would agree that your behavior was intimidating, correct?
Objection calls for speculation.
All right, I'll sustain the objection.
Now, you're a lot bigger than Amber, correct? Physically.
I wouldn't say that.
Would you agree with me that the standards of a Southern gentleman were not in your mind in this particular moment, were they?
I don't know about anyone else, but I have had experiences in my life where one does stray from complete control over their emotions at times, and that is a very normal, primal thing to do. I did not try to intimidate Ms. Heard. If she was intimidated, why was she filming? If she was scared to death, why didn't she leave?
Can you pull up Exhibit 821, please? Defendant's Exhibit. We're going to fast forward in time a little bit, Mr. Depp.
Yes, I can feel it.
I'd like to direct your attention to the third text down. It's a text message from you to your sister on June 4th, 2016.
Yes, sir.
See that?
Objection, relevance, Your Honor.
What's the relevance? You want to convert? Sure.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to his business partner then. Is John like oh, what's his name? Isaac said that he lost all his money. Is he skint now then or something? Is he like has he got no money or something now then? I don't quite understand what's happening financially for him.
Can you pull up Exhibit 870, please? Actually, can you pull up it's Plaintiff's Exhibit 15711? 157, page 11.
Oh, we go. Okay, 157. Plaintiff's 157.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Mr. Depp, these are text messages that you sent to your friend Isaac Baruch, correct?
Yes, and I'll just say that I'm not proud of any of the language that I've used in these.
Is he skint now then? Oh,
Your Honor, I move for admission of just this page of this exhibit.
Your Honor, we object on relevance.
All right, if you want to approach, I'll stand.
oh, so he's still got money then, even though we lost 500 million. He's still got money. Because I remember Isaac saying that, he was going to go 50-50 with him on the paintings and stuff like that. I was like, Jesus. But to be fair, he only needs to do one film and he's fine. Then in the video, he's drunk, he's angry, lost his friend. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, as I say, as long as they see the video, I trust you guys to say the truth. So that's fine. Just as an audio clip, it's not good for him.
All right, with the redactions.
Yeah.
Tell what redactions you're doing.
Sure. Just those middle two texts, please.
So he's fine now then.
Okay,
He's back
so
at Rich.
157, page 11. So I just want 157A. Page 11 in with redactions needed.
Your Honor, permission to publish this redacted exhibit.
All right, yes, sir.
Mr. Depp, these are two texts that you sent to
Oh, that's
Isaac
not
Baruch.
good.
The jury's heard from on October 17th, 2016 and October 18th, 2016. Can you just read for the jury that first text?
You'd like me to read that?
Yes, please.
Sure, Mr. Rottenborn. Is the slippery whore that I donated my jizz to for a while staying there?
And can you please read the text under that, please?
Certainly. I'm not sure I sent that text. But...
Well, I'll read it. You say.
No, I'll read it. It's fine if you'd
No,
like to hear that.
I'll go ahead and read
Oh,
it.
you
So
go
you tell Mr. Baruch on October 18th, 2016, hopefully that cunt's rotting corpse is decomposing in the fucking trunk of a Honda Civic, 2 exclamation points. Did I read that right?
You did.
You can take that down, Michelle, please. And can you please pull up exhibit 485, defendant's exhibit.
Is it 485?
Do you recognize this as a text exchange that you had between you and Amber Heard on September 28th, 2015?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, I move for the admission of the exhibit with just happy to have all of it, or just Mr. Depp's, depending on what his counsel wants.
Give him a moment to read it.
Of course.
We're happy to have Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard's portions admitted, but we would ask that the phone numbers be redacted.
All right.
Of course.
So you redact the identifying information.
I think Johnny's handled it very well
45
overall.
Evans as redacted.
Not
Can you
perfectly,
blow up the
but
top
he's done well.
text? Michelle, please. And I'm not
Oh, what's happening now?
going to read the whole
Screw me
text,
ass.
Mr. Depp, but if you start 4 lines down, you say, and I'm on such a beastly head fuck from earlier that I feel like I won't know what to do or how to be. I feel like I only just continue to piss you off. Believe me, I never want to hurt you and always have never wanted to hurt you. Never. I don't want to be in that position anymore. Not ever again. I feel pushed and I push back. I feel hurt. I will hurt back. A fight commences. I will fight back. And obviously so will you. But I can't again to see it coming. It puts us both in some stubborn space where neither of us can hear, much less understand one another's position. Did I read that right?
You did, sir.
Can we pull up exhibit 186, please?
May I just make a point of clarification for DX 485? It's a multi-page exhibit. Is
Oh,
this-
is it? Okay.
I
Oh.
just want to make sure it's just this page.
It was, yeah, it was just that page.
All right, what page is it?
Page 1 of 8.
So that'll be 45A, page 1.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Myers.
186.
Please.
Mr. Depp, if you can go to the first page, Michelle, please. This is a text exchange between you and Ms. Heard on September 6th, 2013, correct?
What's the date?
September 6th, 2013, I believe. You see that in the lower right of the text boxes?
The third, well, from the second one. The top one says September 5th.
Starts on the 5th, right? And then I was looking at the one that starts, thank you for your letter. That's September 6th, correct?
That is September 6th.
Okay. And then if you, Your Honor, I'd move for admission of this document, starting with the text that says, thank you for your letter. And happy to have both texts or not, depending on what Mr. Depp's counsel argues. But thank you for your letter. And then going into the next page through the text that says, I have other uses.
Could we please scroll down just to see a little further?
Can you scroll down a little bit further? Thank you.
Can we please continue down further?
It's not the same when you can't see the bloody thing.
I think we would like through the text messages on the third page, through Mr. Depp's text at September 6, 2013 at 8:10 a.m.
No objection to that. That's fine.
All right, so it's exhibit, defendant's exhibit 186, pages 1 through 3, then as redacted, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
So 186A, pages 1 through 3 as redacted.
Oh, see you, Farrell. See you later, Farrell.
Can you just scroll down so counsel can see and the court can see the redactions are right?
All right,
Looks correct.
all
Thank you.
right, entered in evidence then, 186A.
All right, permission to publish?
Yes.
If you can. Yeah, there we go. So Mr. Depp, on September 6th, 2013, you send Miss Hurd a text that says, "Thank you for your letter. I love you."
Yes,
Scroll
that's
down.
correct.
She writes, "Thank you for mine." Did I read that right?
You did.
And then you write, "The only reason we go for the throat is love." Did I read that right?
You did.
And then she writes, "My throat is yours. You're going to be the death of me, but I don't care." And then you write, "I have other uses for your throat, which do not include injury. I have other uses for your throat, which do not include injury."
Sorry, could you read that again?
These are your words, sir, right? I read that right, correct?
You can laugh,
You can take that down.
but that has no meaning.
Can
That
you pull
is
up exhibit
ridiculous.
483, please?
He's a poet. Ah, that's ridiculous. I
This
would
is a
say
journal
that that's
that
ridiculous.
you and Amber would write to each other in, correct? It's a picture of a journal, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, I
This
get
is an
that.
entry
But
that you made
it's,
on September, looks like September 27th, 2015. Is that right?
That's correct.
And if, Your Honor, I'd move for, is there another page below it? Okay, I'd move for the admission of these two pages as exhibit to,
she probably lied.
483A.
Any objection?
No objection.
She probably lied.
That's
You
the first and
see.
second page of that exhibit, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, 1 and 2, okay. All right, in evidence, you can
Permission to publish?
publish.
And if you can scroll down, Michelle, to the bottom that starts with "I love and adore you," please. Mr. Depp, you write in this journal, and just to be clear, this journal is something that you and Amber would write notes to each other in that the other one would be supposed to read, correct?
Yes, we wrote notes to each other for each other to read.
And you wrote, "I love and adore you. I can't express how sorry I am for having stooped so low as to have spewed such vicious untruths for the sole purpose of hurting you. I am far from being proud of myself for such a," next page, "grievous error. Shameful. I will never allow myself to resort to such disgraceful and odious behavior, no matter what." Did I read that right?
You did.
Can you please pull up audio tape 396, please?
Same young.
Is that okay?
Jesus.
Entered in evidence. 396.
Is it plaintiff's or defendant's exhibit?
I'm told we think it's plaintiff's exhibit.
This is at 396. Has it been in evidence? 396.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it.
And this is another one of those, Your Honor, that I'm pretty sure is just between the two, but I'd like to confirm.
All right, so 396A, which part are you playing?
709 to 719 and 2004 to 2023.
And this is just the two versions
Two
on
clips.
it?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, any objection to those two clips?
No, Your Honor.
All right, 396A entered into evidence. Go ahead.
What's the date?
One, sir.
I'm not. You're a cunt. I fucking hate you.
fucking hate you. I want out. Fuck this. Bye. Come.
In that portion of the recording, Mr. Depp, you tell Amber you're a cunt and you fucking hate her, correct?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Can we play the next portion, please? So the first clip was at about 7 minutes in. This is at 20 minutes in. So that was about 13 minutes later, correct? My math's right.
I don't know. What's the date?
Can you pull
Got
up?
time? But you want to do?
Can you pull up Exhibit 180, please?
Defendants 180?
Yes.
Won't give a date, time, anything.
You scroll down, please. I believe you've testified, Mr. Depp, you did not like Ms. Heard expressing her disapproval of your drinking and drug habits, correct? But
Her disapproval went much further than just drink and substances.
okay, let's go to the first page of this, please. This is text messages from you to Ms. Heard on looks like July 9th, 2013. Do you see that?
Yes.
Is it just 2 pages? Okay, 3. Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of Defendant's Exhibit 180.
Any objection? Or do you need to look at the 3 pages?
Yeah, I think we saw the first two. Could we just see the third?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right, no objection. 180 in evidence. Is there any redactions needed?
I don't believe so.
No
Your Honor.
identifier?
It doesn't appear to be.
Okay.
It's our lucky day.
All right, there you go. All right, 180 in evidence, then you can publish.
In this, and when it says Steve here, Mr. Depp, that's what Ms. Heard referred to you as, correct?
Yes.
And you refer to her as Slim, right?
Yeah, yes, that's correct.
And so you text her rears, tears, beers, shears, sapphires, leers, jeers, queers, hears, fakirs, mouseketeers, ears. I can go all night. DJ Maxi Pad, the old vintage motherfucker you went for, dumbass. Did I read that right?
I was signing off as dumbass.
And then below that, you write, "Don't call me again, and do not expect anything from me." You see that?
I do see that.
Did I read that right?
You really did.
Let's go to the next page, please. Eat salad with your equine AD bovine yerps. And thanks for the support. Have a great shoot. You sicken me. Leave me fucking be, Officer Squarehead. Your display of guilt and matronliness as a lesbian camp counselor was plenty. Your future is on display. Best of luck.
Best if luck.
Thank you for the correction. Best if luck.
You're welcome.
And thanks for the tunes. Bye, JD. Don't call again. I will begin to feel embarrassed for you. Go away, coach. Huh. Done. Did I read that right?
No.
Other
Go
than-
away, coach. Done. Hup. Done.
Thank you. Otherwise, did I read that right?
Sure.
You agree that referring to Amber as a lesbian camp counselor is a highly offensive reference to make, correct?
What's the date here? 2013. It wasn't as considered as egregious. There was a bit more. Understanding about terms. Amber also called herself a lesbian camp counselor many times. So I don't think I'm the first to say that.
You'd agree that there's nothing appropriate about referring to your girlfriend or fiance as that in those disparaging terms in that text, correct?
Objection compound.
All right, sustained.
You'd agree that you meant the terms in your text as an insult because you didn't like the fact that she was disapproving of your alcohol and drug habits. Isn't
Objection
that right?
compound.
Sustained compound question.
There was nothing
No,
at
you don't
all.
answer that, sir. Sorry, next question.
Sorry, Your Honor.
If you can go up 1 page, please. You told her, "You sicken me. Leave me fucking be, Officer Squarehead," correct?
Yes.
It's just dragging now. Come on. I'm getting it. Not frustrated with it. It's just like, what are you trying to get out of it now, bud?
Let's go to Defendant's Exhibit 736, please. Can you scroll down, please? Is that the last page? Some more. Go up then, please. Now, Mr. Depp, I'd like to direct your attention to the text at the bottom. We've heard
I
some
I
testimony in this
did,
case,
young.
expert testimony in this case about
I
the
did,
events
young.
of May 21st, 2016. These texts are texts that you and Amber exchanged on May 22nd, 2016.
All right.
You see that?
Yes, I see that.
Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of Defendant's Exhibit 736.
All right, any objections?
Well, the identifiers need to be redacted, and I
Sure.
just want to clarify that the 3 pages we scrolled through are the only 3 pages.
Sure, let's
of the
take a look at
exhibit.
them right now. It's just those 2 pages.
2 pages or 3 pages?
It's just 2.
Oh, if it's just these 2, then that's fine.
Okay, we'll take out the identifiers, please. All right.
Okay.
736 in evidence as redacted.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Mr. Depp, if you can take a look at the text message at the bottom of the first page. You write to Ms. Heard the day after the incident on May 21st, 2016. Just let me know when you have a minute and I'll give you a call. Nothing I have to say to you should elicit anything but a sense of ease. All my love and profound apologies, Jay. Did I read that right?
You did.
Can we go to 771, please?
It's too late now, young. It's nearly finished. Do you know what I mean?
Mr. Depp, is this a text message from you to Ms. Heard on May 22nd, 2016?
Yes, that seems to be the case, yes.
Thank you.
Thank
Your
you.
Honor, I move for admission of this exhibit with the identifiers redacted.
Any objection?
No objection.
All right, if you do those redactions. All right, 771 in evidence with redactions.
And on May 22nd, 2016, you wrote the text that we just saw. You also texted Ms. Heard, sorry if was a bit. Please know that my hurt toward you is over. My apologies are eternal and belong to you. Solid X. Did I read that right?
You did.
Can we please pull up Exhibit 587? And Your Honor, this is an audio recording that will take about 5 or 6 minutes, so
Okay.
it might take us toward the end of the day.
All right, 587, and is that an audio recording that's agreed?
Is this plaintiffs or defendants?
It's defendants. Again, I'm 99% sure it's just them, but I'll confirm.
Any objections?
That's fine. Can you please just let us know which portions are playing?
Of course. This will be 3210 to 3805.
Okay.
And Mr. Depp, before we move on, you and Ms. Heard saw each other in July of 2016, one final time, correct? You testified to that, right? You saw each other in San Francisco.
Yeah,
right?
yes, we
Okay.
did.
All right.
I'm still not sure if that was the final time. I believe the last time I saw her was in her divorce attorney's office when the agreement was signed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I believe.
I believe I misspoke, Your Honor. I'm sorry. It's 586. Sorry. It's the
Same video that you were just.
Trying to ignore Jody,
yes,
like
yes,
I was
and
like,
what I would propose to play
dude,
is
come
3210
on.
to 3805.
So we'll make it 586A,
Yes.
section 3210 through 3805. All right, that's in
Yes,
evidence.
thank you. And with your permission, I'd ask for us to play this to
Okay,
the jury.
go ahead.
Thank you. Actually, but before we start, Mr. Depp, during this meeting that you had with her, at one point, you tried to cut yourself with a knife, correct?
I don't call that, no.
Okay, let's play this.
I mean, I might have made a move.
That was my fault.
How rude, like.
This is really pretty. We want to cut you? Just don't cut your skin. Please do not cut your skin. Please don't. Why would I do that? Don't, please do not do that. Please do not do that. Please don't. Please don't cut yourself. You don't need to cut yourself. I know. You know. It's,
Thanks, young.
No, thank you. No, thank you. There's sperm on the pillows. Peterson will answer this. He's a fucking conservative prick.
Don't.
Cut.
Please don't. Don't cut yourself.
Cut.
Please don't cut.
Cut.
Please don't cut yourself. Please don't
You
cut.
do it.
I would never cut you. I would never do that to you. Please don't.
Come on, Peterson. Yeah, you fucking hate me. Come on.
To me.
Not a problem. Hey,
No, no, no.
not on your own. Not on your own. Want to be cut? Do you? Just gonna go to court. Do you cut?
Tonight it's really bad.
I'll be the sharp part.
Don't.
Don't you tell me.
Please don't do that. Put the knife down. Just put the fucking knife down. Don't do that. Do not do that, Tony. Please,
I
you're
want to
gonna
look at you.
you're gonna hurt yourself.
I
Please.
want to look at you.
I know you're in pain. Wait. Stop. Please
There's a
don't.
way for the pain to go away.
It's not. It's not that. It doesn't make it go away. Trust me.
You don't fucking know.
It do not. It doesn't make it go away.
Really?
Did it make it go away?
Yeah.
It did. Please don't. Please don't do that. Okay? There's love here. There's love here. There's love here. Move here. I have no other reason to be here. The knife is really dull, and it would be the worst thing in the world to use to cut me with. It would be too painful and dull and dirty to use it.
That's what you do.
Right? It's pretty. No, please do not. Don't. You're gonna hurt yourself. Don't. It's okay. Please don't cut yourself. Please don't. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Don't hurt yourself, please.
No, I don't mind myself at all.
Your Honor, I think that might, if it's okay with Your Honor, I'm probably going to move on to something else.
Next time. Okay, I assume you still have quite a bit cross, or,
A bit. I'm not exactly sure.
all right, but more than we could do.
Yes.
Okay, all right, that's fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we've come to the end of our week. So I won't be seeing you again till Monday.
Okay, well, again, without context, without seeing it, it didn't look good for Johnny, trying to cut himself. She sounded quite reasonable there, so that's the let's try and get this. So yeah, I mean, I thought today was good overall. I'd say 85% of the content or 80% of the content was really good. I'd say struggled a little bit at parts. As a lay witness, I would say that obviously the videos and what have you did not do him any justice. But if they're able to see the videos, then it's a totally different story. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. So what's on, Spidey? What do you think?
This is just an audio, and it looks very good for Johnny. This was after everything. Remember in the deposition when they kept trying to claim that the planned meeting was a mediation? This was
I
that
don't-
planned meeting with Carino.
Okay.
This was that meeting.
What the audio just played?
Yes, this was after they separated, after she did the TRO and everything, when he was under that TRO and she begged him to meet her.
Right.
And this just shows he is a broken man. This is nothing but helpful to his cause. But it sucks that this is the way they ended that day. He couldn't go to a therapist and even talk out what he was feeling after that.
Yeah, okay. Obviously, there's that element of it. I understand it, but I will say that again, as a lay witness, I thought it was quite bad for him. But you got to I don't have the same level of knowledge as what you do on this either. Do you know what I mean? But
I
if
didn't
I was a
have all that knowledge either whenever I
like
watched it, and I just felt bad for him.
I didn't. If I'm being honest, I thought it was quite bad for him. But again, this is why we're all different. After hearing the audios, I just thought, well, why is he cutting himself? And it's just
He
she's
he does state it in there. He doesn't want to cut himself. He says something along the lines of, you've taken everything else from me. This is all I have left to give. Is his blood.
yeah.
He's broke.
Yeah, maybe. Again, I don't read it that way, but I can certainly see there's probably jurors that would definitely read it your way as well. So um, it's just fascinating to me that people read it differently. You know, but that's what jurors are about, though. You've got 12 jurors; they're not all going to think the same way, are they? So, but yeah, I appreciate that. People will definitely. I mean, but also, yeah, I'm just trying to think about it. I'm trying to think if I would. No, I don't think I would look at it the same way as well. Either way, well, I obviously didn't because I reacted differently to you. Now, overall, I think 95% of the testimony has been very helpful to Johnny. I just think there's been a couple of things, and that was one of the things that I thought, oh, maybe not great. But in the grand scheme of things, though, if I'm being honest, it didn't really play that much, or doesn't yet play that much um, against Johnny. Does that make sense?
Oh, don't worry. All the best stuff will be brought in on Amber.
I'm sure we will, but I'm just going with day by day. I think
Yeah.
people forget I'm just going day by day now, and at the end of this day 7, I'd still say I'm on Johnny's side. I've just got a couple of question marks, around there, the abuse. But if the video was shown, then that's not even a question. And how loose was he in his head
Oh
a
yeah.
little bit?
At this point, most people would believe maybe either all Amber abusing or a mutual abuse situation.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
I
think
think
it
that. I agree with that.
becomes Yeah, I don't think it becomes clear that it was one sided until you get to Amber.
Yeah. And that's fair, and that's basically where I am at. I've I've still got some question marks. Do you know what I mean? So, but as I say, overall, last 2 days, I think it's been very good for Johnny. Um, and it would be interesting for me to actually see people like Suzanne and Shirley and everybody that were 100%, um, Team Amber at this point. Um, how they reacted to it because you're all tainted now. Every single one of you are tainted in the sense of, yeah, maybe you remember how you were, but your reaction in that moment is going
Oh
to
yeah, but that reaction to that audio, same as it was that time.
yeah,
The
that's
first time I heard it, I just felt so bad for him.
but also that's fine. I mean, again, I think we just interpret it differently. That's all. But you're always going to interpret it that way,
Yeah.
because but also I think you're a little bit more kind than most people as well. So, you look. So, in my opinion, for you, always look at the bigger picture, scrutinize into things, so the human element of it a little bit more than possibly I would. Um, which is why it's great that we got two different opinions. Um, cut to many abuse. Oh, hi Elizabeth, Diane. Amber didn't think he would ever go to trial and let all this out. He was honest about, yep, Buckle trial is alright. Yes, I know. Well, there's another channel now. Another trial now. We got half an hour for the next one. I'm gonna take a break because I'm tired. So I'm gonna make some dinner for myself. But what I'll do is I'll close this one down and kick everyone over to the other one if you can make it over. Um I just need to launch it first. Enter studio. I need to launch it, but I will be at the other one in half an hour. But if you want to go over there now, you're more than welcome to. And chat or just stay there, go live now, and we'll continue in about half an hour. Um, as I say, if you don't get kicked over, come back at what was it, 2 o'clock Eastern. And what I'll do with the other trial now, I'll put the trial watch on it as well, so that we can still see the Parkland stuff. And what I'll do is I'll actually play it on there, just in case, with audio and everything, just in case it comes back. So please go to the next trial if you don't manage to get over there. So we are waiting. Yeah. So the Peterson one will be played on the other one now, right? So right, I'm ending broadcast. Hopefully, get kicked over. I know some of you on phones won't, so please make yourselves over there at 7 o'clock. Spidey, thank you. See you in a bit. All right,
Yeah.
Spidey, you fucking, I love it. See you in a bit. Ta.